Alright guys, BLM here, back with a bit of an impromptu live stream. Alright, stream's good. Yeah, I just don't feel like working on videos tonight, so I was like, fuck it, let's just do Last of Us. I was going to stream last night anyway, but got caught up working on videos to where, yeah, fuck it, let's just do it today. I have nothing else going on, and I really don't feel like working on shit. So yeah, let's do a Last of Us run. I'll be honest, I'm not even like feeling like that into doing a Last of Us run, but we'll try one attempt. If it doesn't go well, then I mean, oh well, I guess. It's this one, right? Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Like easy. There we go. All right. Just waiting for us to... Yeah, there we go. Ready, set, go. So yeah, I mean, like, really, there is a lot to talk about. A lot of stuff's happened in the last 2 days, but, yeah, obviously, I don't know if people are even going to show up. It's only like 9:20. Normally I stream at 11, but whatever. But obviously Big Brother stuff's going on. Really, I mean, like, the last 2 days has been like nonstop for me working on videos, to where I'm kind of out of it at this point, which is why I'm doing this. Dad? To be honest, if this run doesn't amount to anything, I think we might just say fuck it and play until dawn again. Because, like, I want to do a run just because, like, I want to do a run. But it's, like, realistically, I don't really feel like doing a run right now. But we're doing it. But again, like, if this goes to disaster, I think we might just, like, play until dawn and kind of just, like, chill for a bit.
There's his phone.
Yeah, just because, like, again, really, I mean, the last few days, it's only been 2 days. Yesterday, before work, recorded All-Stars 3 review, the rest of the All-Stars 3 review, BBAU review, caught up on it, my Forever Red retrospective, and my Life is Strange 4 Storm retrospective. That was before work. After work, edited my All-Stars 3 review. That's ready, coming out tomorrow. BBAU, got caught up on the editing of that. And then, at that point, it was still only like 8 o'clock or so. So at that point, I wrote my Wolf Among Us script, which took the entire fucking night. I stayed up till 4 o'clock last night, working on that. Then today, this morning, woke up, recorded my Walking Dead Season 1, retrospective, which that was over 3 hours long, the recording. And then I was gonna write my 400 days script, but I realized I don't give a shit about 400 days. I'm not doing this fucking video. So I decided to cancel that video. I wrote like a fifth of the script. Like, I wrote through Vince's story. I was like, I don't care. Like, I don't know why the fuck I'm doing it. Like, I'm doing this just because I said I was going to do it, but, like, I just don't care about doing this. So I decided to cancel the 400 days retrospective. And at that point, I was like, fuck it. Let's go and record the Wolf Among Us video. So that way, I'm fucking done. I'm done with everything. I'm done recording every video for this next batch of videos. All I gotta do is edit them, which is, there's like 22 videos to edit. But, yeah, I'm done writing and recording shit now, so I can just focus on editing. So that's why I wanted to be by the end of this week. So, again, got that done like 2-3 hours ago. I think, yeah, 2 hours ago. So I was like, fuck it, let's stream. I don't care about, like, I'm not gonna work on other shit tonight. I'm too tired, or too, like, out of it, I guess. Not really tired, but yeah. But yeah, obviously, yeah, Big Brother stuff. Yeah, not the, like, kind of disappointing in how the season's playing out so far. Like, obviously, it's still very early on, and we still don't really have, like, a solid structure yet. But yeah, I mean, like, all the people that I liked in the preseason are, like, not doing that well. And, like, no one in particular is really doing that well. Like, there's no one, like, really running the game. It's like Paloma is playing like the hardest for sure, but like she's doing it in like a really sloppy way. That like no way this is gonna work till the end. Yeah, Michael is supposedly the target. The thing is though is that there's like a group that wants to keep him though, right? Like the women want to keep him around. So like Terrence might go home in like a Summer Steve sort of way. Just imagine, like, I mean, like, despite, like, Terrence had, like, a good day one. Like, he was, like, pretty well liked that first day, but then, like, now he's on the block. Potentially could go home. So, yeah, that's funny. Feels like BB Can 10, but diet. Kinda. I'm like, are we saying, like, Kevin, or, like, that Michael's like Kevin? Which, I mean, like, I guess there could be a comparison there. I mean, like, that is if Michael ends up being a good player. But, yeah, like, as of right now, I don't know. But yeah, like, all the people I liked in the preseason, like, literally my top three. What, you got Taylor, who is, like, ostracized by all the women for whatever reason. You got, which, by the way, I thought it could happen. That's why I was, like, a bit hesitant on Taylor. I did say that, like, when I, like, say in my video that, like, oh, she comes off as, like, robotic to me. Like, really, like, I was meaning, like, yeah, she's, like, a pageant girl. And I did feel like that was gonna possibly play against her, and it seems like it is. But yeah, you have that, and then you have, Michael, who's on the block, potentially going home. And then you have, Daniel, who's HOH, but he's, like, being left out of a whole bunch of alliances. And, like, despite him being HOH, like people like Paloma and Alyssa, like, don't even care to actually even try to work with him. So, yeah, this is a bit of a strange, first few days here. More so, like, the players are mediocre. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, like, BB Can 10, like, turned out to be, like, has Kevin. So, and that's something that props it up, but yeah. I guess early on we did, not too bad, like, yeah, 9 and 10, both of them, we, like, early on, didn't think it was the greatest batch of players. But yeah, like, I don't know what to think of this season. Like, obviously, like, we're gonna have to wait until, like, a bit more has happened. Like, all we've had is nominations at this point. And even then, it's like, obviously things can change. Like, I mean, like, there could be, like, a back tour or whatever. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, someone like a Joseph ends up leaving by the end of the week. Considering, like, that was the plan at one point. Oh, fuck off. Okay. That was my own fault. That was me being an idiot. But yeah, like, I believe the plan was Joseph and Michael at one point, right? And then it switched because, like, Daniel's, like, worried of the twist and everything, which, I mean, that's the issue with like, not giving the players information. Because, like, again, like, what I'm assuming is going to happen is that just one of the three people in the backstage are going to be the third nom, which at that point, it's like, doesn't really matter. Like, it shouldn't matter, at least. So, like, realistically, Daniel should just be doing what he wants to do. But again, it does seem like he's, like, a bit worried to go all out. Which, to be fair, I mean, I think you probably would be, but oh yeah, I really, oh, fuck off game. Yeah, Amira, I've liked what Amira's been doing. I think, like, probably Amira would be number one of power ranking right now. Probably, like, Amira or Monty would probably be the top two. I think they're probably the two that are playing the best right now. Dang it, like, I really haven't seen, like, Monty just seems to be, like, really affable to where, like, people want him in their alliances and everything. And, like, he seems like a competent enough player, but, like, he's not even, like, really doing anything, like, that special. He's just, like, a solid guy that people like. But yeah, like, Amira, like, I mean, like, everyone has their issues at this point. Like, no one's playing like, exceptionally well. Alright. Lost 3 seconds. He's a Geno. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and also there's already like some like kind of microaggression stuff already, which is like not great. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. God damn it. Let's restart. Fuck me. God damn it. I forgot the restart encounter. Whatever. Let's try this again. Wait, no. Wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, New Game Plus. That. No. There. Yeah, again, like, really, I mean, like, Big Brother's just been fine so far. Like, again, like, I'm not, like, at the point where, like, some people are already calling it, like, a terrible season already. It's, like, I think it's too early to gauge that, but it's definitely not, like, on an upward trajectory so far. And, like, looking back at last season where we had, like, Frenchie's HOH and everything there, like, that obviously started off with a bigger bang. But, I don't know. We'll see with this season. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, like, obviously less ickiness, but, like, I'm kind of getting, like, BB21 vibes from this season so far. Just with, like, a less stable initial, like majority alliance. But I feel like in terms of the people that are seeming to be in a good position, it seems like the type of people that were in a good position for B21. Yeah, the cast is like kind of... Yeah, the cast is pretty eh. Which is, again, disappointing coming from 23, where 23 had such a great cast.
There's his phone.
Yeah, Paloma, like, it's funny because, like, Paloma also, like, doesn't know the show that well, right? Like, from what I understand, like, Paloma's, like, not that big of a fan. So, like, it is funny that, yeah, she is coming in here and, like, going guns blazing, like, playing way harder than everyone else. I will say, I think part of also what's wrong with this season, I think Frenchie might have ruined Big Brother. Or at least ruined this, the beginning of this season. Because, like, I do think a lot of people are, like, toning down their gameplay because they don't want to be Frenchie. Which, like, also is, like, kind of misunderstanding, like, what Frenchie did wrong. But it's, like, still, like, I think there is this, like, thought of, like, we don't want to be another Frenchie. So, like, a lot of the, especially, like, I think a lot of the bigger fans are, like, kind of slow playing right now.
You've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Which, again, makes it humorous that Paloma, of all people, that's playing really hard. Yeah, I thought Paloma would be, like, pretty much like an Annalise, like, Alyssa, like last season. I thought, like, a player like that. But no. By the way, no showmances yet, right? I don't think there's any, like, true showmances yet, which is kind of interesting, too. Because, like, I would have expected it, considering, like, a lot of the cast is, like, single, but, I guess not really anything so far.
Here's on the radio.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
I don't like Paloma, but we need to make another alliance because there's no fucking way we're winning competitions. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what to think of Paloma. Like, Paloma's like she, so like to them, like to her and Alyssa are like a duo. To them, they're like the real alliance is the one we're making with the guys, but we'll also make this like girls alliance as like a backup, right? That's what's essentially going on. But also like the girls alliance isn't really even like that real of an alliance. Because, like, they obviously, like, originally excluded Nicole and Taylor because they're girls, instead of girls. And then, now they're, like, essentially kicked out Indy because they don't like Indy. They don't trust her. And then also, it's like, Brittany's there, but, like, is she? Like, she's kind of there. And then, like, Jasmine, like, was there, like, at the beginning, but, like, now I believe, like, they're kind of, like, leaving her out of this, like, second alliance. And like kind of replace her from Mira, so it's like I don't know what they're doing. Like, who the fuck knows?
We're fine.
Doesn't Kylan episode 1 of a challenge? It's fine. to us, I was expecting probably a bit more drama from him.
So do we.
We have room.
Where like I thought, like, again, the fact that he was like so complimentary of like Azza and like was supporting her and everything, like I was not expecting that from Kylan. Like I thought he'd be a lot more passive aggressive throughout all that, but he seemed to be like genuinely friendly towards her. Mind you, obviously they're friends in real life at this point, and they like, again, they're they know each other outside the game, but like. Like the Kylan I saw in BB23, I feel like definitely would have been more annoyed.
We could just backtrack and...
Would have been annoyed, but like pretending not to be annoyed. But it just seemed like he genuinely wasn't annoyed. Yeah, he was fine.
Holy shit!
Did Pooch get kicked out of the 6? Yeah, it seems like it, from what I saw. Again, I've not been following feeds like super closely, to where like I'm not like reading like every single update or. I've like haven't watched feeds since night 1 either. I like actually watching the feeds themselves. But from what I've seen, it seems like they have replaced Pooch.
Can't stop here. I can't fucking drive through. Go back up there. They're behind me too.
Maybe Kylan's grown a bit. I mean, I think that's a big assumption. You never know, I guess. Wasn't he just posting the other day about like him? Like, wasn't he like literally doing the Karen thing again? Of like him complaining on Twitter about a company and how like this is unacceptable and that sort of stuff. So I don't expect him to change.
Get back, man. Get back.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's really all. I mean, it's really just Big Brother, right? That's going on right now. Nothing else happened in the last few days. Because like obviously All Stars 3, we already talked about that. So yeah, just Big Brother. What Sunday is BBAU, right? For some reason, thank God fucking BBAU is almost done. By the way, but I'm like, thank God it's done before fucking Survivor SA. Also, I couldn't imagine what the fuck like I would be doing if BBAU and Survivor SA were going on at the same time.
We're gonna need to run.
Where like BBAU's 3 episodes a week, Survivor SA's 4 episodes a week. It's like, fuck me, dude.
Hold on tight.
For him to be a super fan, he's playing the first HOH horribly. Yeah, he's not. I don't know. Like the thing is, like I don't know how horribly he's necessarily playing it. I just don't think like it's just this cast doesn't seem to be a normal cast. Where like I think like normally he should be fine playing the way that he is for the most part. By the way, this is really bad. What the fuck? But yeah, like I don't think he's necessarily playing it terribly. It's just that this cast just does not seem to care that he's the first HOH. It's like normally being the first HOH has people coming to you, but like no one's coming to him. Like that's usually the like benefit of being the first HOH is that everyone's coming to you and trying to work with you. They're not doing that. So it's like I don't think he's necessarily playing this poorly. It's just for some reason like the normal strat for like a first HOH isn't effective with him. And again, I think part of that is because the backstage pass. It made like Paloma and Alyssa have already talked about like they don't care about working with Daniel because like he can't nominate them anyway. Which is a dumb philosophy, but like that's their mindset. And yeah, like I don't know. It's just I just think this is a bizarre cast. Like I don't know what this cast is doing. Like I don't think like this cast isn't. I'm like different. That's like kind of a benefit of it in a way. But like this cast is not playing Big Brother in the way that you would expect Big Brother to be played in the modern day. Where, like, again, you would expect a more solid structure by this point, but we're still at the point where, like, people are still being, like, juggled around. And, like, no, like, formal alliance has been made outside of what the girls or whatever, which that's, again, also already broken up pretty much. Oh my god, it's even slower! Fuck me. That was 5 seconds, whatever. Yeah, like, the Taylor stuff's really, like, it's weird, but also, like, not completely unexpected. Again, like, I did expect, like, the fact that she just comes off so, like, pageanty. was going to be something that would turn some people off. I was like hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping she would be like different. Like I was hoping that was like more so just her interview style, more so than how she like actually acts in the house. But like it does seem like that is something that is harming her. But also, it's, yeah, like I think it's like kind of this situation that happens with like certain other attractive women in Big Brother, where like the other girls just end up being like jealous of them. Like it happened to like Cassie and BB23. There was another example that was in my head that I already forgot about, but either way, yeah, I just feel like I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation where like they just hate her for like almost no reason.
I gotta sell new papers.
Yeah, that's why I said like I don't even think it's just Daniel trying to be anti-Frenchie. I think it's like most of the fans in the house are trying to be anti-Frenchie. Like I think Michael is another one. I think he is like not playing as hard as he normally would because like he's not he doesn't want to be like a Frenchie.
What's your business here?
Got the day off.
Yeah, Taylor has some Janelle potential, definitely.
All right, let me run through it. Thanks.
I mean, I never looked at Michael as her Howie, but like that's such a weird concept, thinking Michael as Howie.
Go, come on.
But yeah, I do think Taylor has some like rootable underdog potential here. Rootable underdog that can like win competitions and that sort of thing.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
I can't believe I lost 5 seconds in the fucking first split. Whatever.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Yeah, again, like this is just a like I don't really know where everyone like stands in the house still.
I was there.
By the way, how the fuck did Indy get out of being I actually didn't even put that together until just now. How the fuck did Indy get out of being nominated? Like I didn't even pay attention to that until because like wasn't that like his main like person he was talking about for like the first like day or whatever was how like he like Indy hasn't talked to him and how he's gonna put up Indy, like somehow Indy just doesn't get nominated. He ends up putting up Terrence, who is like this guy that he was talking day one about how he's never gonna put up Terrence. It's like, how the fuck did that happen? I don't get why he put up Terrence, by the way. Like, I mean, like, I get it in the sense that, like the old guy is, like, just an easy person to put up, that no one's gonna be upset at you. By the way, what the fuck am I doing? This is such a bad run, but whatever. You know what, fuck it, let's risk it. Okay, I got it.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up.
India's missed, does she?
Over here.
It's been quiet.
Yeah, I mean, she's, I do think she's struggling with,
I like to hear.
with bonding with people here. I don't know if it's like a language barrier sort of thing. I think that might play a factor into it. But yeah, it definitely seems like she's not like as sociable as I thought she'd be. Like I thought she would be like this big like social butterfly,
Take it easy out there.
like kind of in the Abby Maria sort of way.
God, this place freaks. I need to watch what they throw
Where like
away.
again may not be the most likable person, but would be a very like social person. But yeah, she's definitely a lot more laid back than I expected. This one's so bad. Would I say Pooch or Alyssa are in the best position right now? I'm like, if I'm saying who's in the best position right now, I think probably Amira is, right? Amira or Monty. If we're saying between Pooch or Alyssa, I think that's kind of tough just because like we don't fully know exactly what the like what's going to happen for Alyssa. Then like neither of them are being targeted by anybody, but then again, we know like Pooch is like kind of like starting to be left out of some alliances and stuff, while like Alyssa's still being included, but then again, Alyssa's being included because like Paloma is the one making these alliances. I would probably, as of right now, have Alyssa above Pooch if I were to do a power ranking at this second. But then it's also like I think Alyssa's going to struggle winning this game. Same thing with Paloma. Where like I don't know if they're going to be able to gain respect on this season, but they are technically safe for now.
Am I not?
Got a trick question?
Oh, bad. Turner's been playing a bit more the last like since like yesterday, right? Like Turner has a final 2 of Brittany. Turner has a final 2 of Pooch, which it seems like that's his true loyalty right now.
Bring it over.
Turner didn't he have a final? Did he make a final 3 of someone else with like? I don't even remember anymore. But he is doing stuff at this point. He was like very quiet early on, but he is starting to do some stuff. But yeah, Joe's pretty invisible. Yeah, still would not be surprised if Joe somehow ended up going home this week.
This way.
Like I think if there is gonna I think if someone does win the veto,
Down through here.
and they decide to take out like a big guy or whatever, like I think Joseph's gonna be the big guy that goes home. It's just a matter of like is that what's fuck, I fucked that up too, whatever.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Don't get what they were going with this cast. Me neither. I don't know. Like this is a weird cast. Like the more and more like I've looked at, like the more and more like yeah, this is a weird cast. Like I don't know what they were going for here.
Be careful. This way.
Where like it very much feels like a cast you would see in like a BB-15-esque cast, like maybe without the racism, or like a BB-21. Like that's kind of like what I'm seeing from this cast at this point. Just again, like hopefully without the problematic stuff, but like that style of like characters. Damn it, I lost time there too. Yeah, Paloma could have an interesting downfall, definitely. I mean, that would be hilarious if Paloma goes home, like... I mean, it would be hilarious if she goes home this week, but, like, even if she goes home by, like... I think she could have, like, a Bella-esque downfall. God damn it. What the fuck is this? Whatever. Should I do... I don't know. Like, I'm kind of feeling out on Last of Us. Maybe I should just play until dawn. Whatever. Alright, well, let's do one more. I feel like the season has potential, but struggle with caring right now. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at, too. Like, I'm definitely not out on this season. But, yeah, I'm kind of, like, waiting for something interesting to happen. Sure, I've been kind of hands-off, really, on, like, following the feeds and everything these last few days. Ready, set, go. Feels like a cast of outliers that are usually only a couple of a season, but feels like half the cast. Yeah.
Sarah, honey,
I think, yeah, definitely.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now.
Like, I think on this season, like, who are the typical casting choices? You got, like,
Hello?
Paloma and Alyssa, but, like, strangely, like, there's usually, like, only... Like, I feel like Paloma and Alyssa are pretty much the same casting archetype. Like, I don't know why they cast both of them. I think that's something that's kind of weird to me. I guess, like, what, like, Kyle, Pooch,
Daddy?
and I feel like there's another... Monty, like, those are pretty, like, typical Big Brother casting choices.
What was that?
But yeah, I mean, like, either way, you have, like, the Turners, you have, like, Brittany, who I think is, like, a bit of an abnormal choice, you have, I mean, like, Terrence, I guess, there's, like, usually one of them a season, so I guess that's not that abnormal. But,
You are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Is anyone
fuck, I'm
coming
trying to look
here?
up the cast. It's kind of hard to do when I have the fucking timer up. Whatever.
Don't go near the doors, just-
Yeah, I think more and more time's gone, the more and more I do think, Daniel's also kind of a weird casting choice. But yeah, like, I think, Nicole, to me, is, like, giving me very much, like, Casey vibes.
Kind of sick.
And, like, I mean, like, there was also a point where I was like, okay, she kind of reminds me of Casey. At this point, I'm like, I think she is just Casey. Like, I think she is literally just another Casey.
I'm warning you.
Where, like her and Daniel as a final two, like, feels like Casey and Tyler, but, like, 10 years older.
You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
Which I kind of find that, like, a little bit humorous. Where, like, the way that line, where, like, again, Daniel's first HOH, Tyler's first HOH, like the way that they created their final two, very similar. Where like Daniel was just like saying, "Oh, I just vibe with Nicole." That's the exact same thing happened with Tyler and Casey. And it just so happens that Nicole and Casey are both like lesbian, athletic. Like, it's just like it just feels like it fits. Like as if like, and like also Daniel's like super fan. Whatever. Like it just feels like this is essentially Casey and Tyler again, but like 10 years older, and then also probably not as good. But I do find like that parallel kind of funny to me. But
Yeah, sure thing.
I think we've been spoiled. All Stars, B23. All have great opening weeks. Yeah, I mean, did All Stars have a great opening week?
Great.
It was like, actually, it was, I mean, I guess it was like,
He said,
I said KC, not K-Sir.
blocks on the highway. Travis County.
We need to get the hell out.
Yeah, like All Stars was like, that was like an underwhelming first week, wasn't it? I think like the first couple days were cool, like seeing all these players interact. But like by the time we had like Kevin and Keisha on the block, like that was kind of underwhelming. But yeah, 23 obviously had a great first week. CBB, what was CBB's first week?
Christ, how did this happen?
Oh, the fucking Teddy, right? Okay, yeah, that was strong too.
The only town.
And BB Can 10's like, was that a strong first week?
East Coast, West Coast.
It was. I mean, like, yeah, it was a fine first week. I think there's better though.
Lewis's farm. I hope that son-of-a-bitch made it out.
I'm pretty sure I said Casey. I'm pretty sure I did not say Kaser. I might have said Casey fast to where you may have thought I said Kaser, but I know for sure I said Casey.
Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Daniel and Tyler both nominated the Old. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, like Terrence and Steve. I think there's parallels between those two as well. Also, like I do find it weird how like people are talking as if like Steve was like a terrible player. Or like I was listening to the RJPBB draft yesterday when they got to Terrence. They were like, oh, that like Terrence could end up being like Steve, but like not as bad. It's like again, Steve is one of the best first boots in Big Brother history. Like I would not be surprised if when I get around doing Big Brother first boot ranking that Steve is number one. Like Steve was not a bad player. I don't know where like all this like I think it's because like he's become a joke because like the Summer of Steve stuff and obviously he is the first boot, but like Steve was actually like one of the better first boots in the history of Big Brother. I do find it funny how like there's like now this narrative that he was like a very like a pretty bad player.
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
When will Pooch stop talking over people? Probably never. I feel like that seems like something Pooch would do.
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
Yeah, BB23's cast clicked for me too right away.
Can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through. Go back up there.
Yeah, like even the preseason video, I really liked it. Obviously, week one, I really liked them. But yeah, this cast not that. I was hoping that like by the time the game started, that I was gonna like them more. And like I was like getting a bit more hype by the time the premiere happened. But yeah, like it's not really clicking for me. But again, like I still think there is like intrigue to have in this season. It's not completely dead, but yeah, definitely wish it got a quicker start here. All right, so this is already the third attempt. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, I wonder when I'm gonna get around doing a Big Brother cast ranking. Because obviously I already did the Survivor one.
Come, give me your hand.
But yeah, I think BB23 would be pretty high.
What is it?
My leg hurts.
I think BB23 is like an example of like the cast is really good, but like the season maybe didn't play out as well as
Keep us safe.
as like what the quality of the cast was. But
Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
but yeah, like BB10 would okay. Yeah, BB10 would probably be number one of newbies. Like really, like would BB7 be number one?
Those people are on fire.
Okay. Whatever. I mean, too bad, like, would 22 be number one? Like, even, like, again, like, because, like, BB-22, like, actually has a good cast. It's just that the season played out in, like, the worst possible way. But, like, on paper, like, the cast is pretty good. I think BB-7 would probably still be number one, but, like, BB-22 would still be pretty high. Oh, BB-12 would be high, too.
Go!
Yeah, I think that's, like, kind of an apt comparison of BB-12 to 23.
Damn it, we're almost there.
Especially because, like, both of them utilize the brigade structure.
Keep going, find a way out of here. Come on. Go! Move it!
Best cast from a bad season? I think IOI is up there.
Go! You got
I think there's probably a better example,
I will meet you
but I don't remember my actual list anymore. But I think IOI, like, I have, I don't know, somewhere around, like, 19, 18
We're almost there.
on my cast ranking. Yeah, obviously it's, like, for me, like, bottom 5 season for sure. So I think that's one of them. Obviously, like, because, like, take out Dance Below. How did I lose this much time still? What? I didn't think I lost that much time. Okay. God damn it. I keep on forgetting I had to restart counter. Yeah, 15's an interesting one, because, like, 15 is, like, one of the most game-savvy casts in the history of Big Brother. The problem is, obviously, the racism. Where, like, if it wasn't for the race, and, like, really, I mean, that's BB-15 just as a whole. Like, if you just take out, like, the races, it's a top-tier season. And, like, if you take out the race, like, if you take out, like, Aaron and Gina Marie, it's probably a top-tier cast. Or at least, I mean, like, take out the, like, racist elements of Amanda and all the other people. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, because, like, on paper, like, again, Amanda, fantastic villain for a show. You got, well, like, I mean, Alyssa's a likable underdog. Helen is really good. You have, again, Judd, McCrae. It's like, I mean, Andy is, like, fine, but, like, obviously doesn't get the grace at it.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
It's like a solid cast, but yeah, it's not like, I don't think it would rank
I gotta sell new papers.
super highly though.
Play cool.
Alright, drive on through.
Like, I don't think it would be at the bottom though if I were to do it. I think it would probably be like right in the middle or so, maybe a little bit less. Like, I mean, like, I think it would be like kind of a similar thing to IOI, where like there's like a couple massive like things that knock it down, but like I still like think it's a solid cast outside of that.
Close it up! Firefly!
Come on, get out of here.
BB Camp 5 better than fans versus favorites? Are we talking Micronesia? Fans versus favorites? If that's the case, then I think there's definitely an argument. I think they're on the same, like, they're on par with each other.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, alright?
Because I think they're both, like, pretty much best case scenarios for fan versus favorite season. I would actually, and more thing, I think I probably would lean BB Can
We're gonna have to go around
5.
the outside.
Just because, like, Micronesia does have, like,
Or we can just let Robert go.
like a Mary, who I is like a complete dud and like doesn't bring that much to the show, even like in her boot or anything. Where like I don't even think there's like
Gonna pay Robert a visit.
a single dud on BB Can 5, right? It's like even Mark, like fucking boring, but he also like had a really explosive exit.
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Yeah, everyone else is like good, right? I mean, like Jackie, I think you can make complaints about, but like I've always liked Jackie. So yeah, I mean, I think it would be I think I would say BB Can 5 is better.
Marlene looking for Robert?
I don't remember, where did I even have Micronesia on my cast rank? I think I had it like around 8 or so, if I remember right. Like, it's pretty high.
Us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there.
I got
Probably looking for
BB4 cast at the bottom. Yeah, I would have BB4 cast pretty low.
That's
Like, I think June and Allison really prop it up, but yeah.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I mean, yeah, actually, I'm trying to even like think through Big Brothers. Like, what would be lower?
Y'all take it easy out there.
Because like even BB9, like I kind of like BB9, and like it's like there's definitely like a lot of unlikable people on BB9, but at least they were like entertaining. Where like I feel like you can call out like a decent amount of people in BB4 that like aren't even that entertaining, despite also being not super likable. Jackie and Ika for Rivals, I would love to see it. It's not going to happen because I don't think they give a shit about Jackie. But by the way, we haven't talked about Australian Survivor. I forgot that did happen. We have we essentially got a cast for Australian Survivor. Kind of like it's not an official source, and I'm not going to do a video on it yet. I'm going to wait until Redmond confirms it or confirms something before doing like a cast reaction. But we essentially have a cast for Australian Survivor, which is weird. Like it really makes you question, like why not just do All Stars? Like, why are we bringing back like these like really big names? Like it's so fucking weird to me how they're doing this. But like we have 3 winners back, right? Is it 3? Yeah, 3, right? But like, why? Like, why are we bringing them back for a fucking random Heroes vs. Villains season? And including, like, David. Like, we're bringing back David, the winner of All-Stars, for a fucking random Heroes vs. Villains season?
Where's the ladder?
There's got to be around here somewhere.
And then, like, we're having him on the same cast as Jenna? We're bringing back fucking Jenna from fucking Champions vs. Contenders? And putting her on the same cast as Haley and David and all these other people. It's so fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Ladies first.
By the way, love Craig that Craig's back. That's something I'm at least happy about.
This way.
Even though then, why the fuck is Craig back here? Like, what is like? He's a hero, I get. I like by the way the cast is broken down. I guess they're gonna put him as a hero. Because, like, you have David, Jordy, George, who are clear villains. So, like, I guess Craig is a hero. But why is Craig a hero? Like, what did Craig do?
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Should be able to fit through here.
Oh, did audio cut out?
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Okay, it's still there. Alright, just make sure.
This way.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Australian Survivor.
Watch it, watch it.
There's also Fantastic Beasts 3, it was bad. I could see that.
My match broke. Don't leave me. Come back.
Losing time again. God damn it. Why can't I... Actually, this is worse than last time. Yeah, I'm like, what, a full second behind my last run. I mean, like, realistically, I should just not care, because, like, I have, like, 13 minutes to save in this run that it really shouldn't matter, but... Whatever. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Okay. Bad. Bad. But really, like, how the fuck does a fucking Walker? I'm so fucking used to Walking Dead at this point. But how does a infected fucking, like, duck their head? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, the sense that I get is that Fantastic Beasts is doing to make money at this point. I only watched the first one, but even then, like, I've never been a big Harry Potter person. Like, I've always wished to, like, get into it. Like, I mean, I like the first 2 movies. And then, like, Prisoners of Azkaban, like, I was, like, kind of, like, fine. Okay, I actually got... Oh, well, that was fine. I, like, was kind of, like, on at the time.
Here.
Even though, like, I believe it's, like, everyone's favorite. But, game. Game. Get. What is going on? Whatever.
It's a bit heavy.
Oh yeah, we also pretty much have a full 44 cast at this point. So yeah, next Saturday will be my cast reaction-esque video. Like it's gonna be called cast reaction, but it's really more so like thoughts on the current state of Survivor, like sort of video.
Sure there ain't any soldiers around.
Yeah, I'll talk about 43 and 44's cast and whatever else there is to talk about the current state of Survivor. But yeah, it is funny though. Yeah, it's literally like Redmond knows his name is Matt, and that he's from San Francisco. That's like all he knows. It's like what, like how are you getting this information that he's like a guy named Matt from San Francisco? Yeah, I mean that's the sense. Like I think for Heroes vs. Villains here, like I'm assuming they didn't think they could get enough for All Stars. Either that or maybe like they didn't want to pay all the returnees the increased stipend to get them back. Maybe that's all. Maybe it's a budgetary thing too. But I mean, like considering they got like David and Haley, they got big names, so.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
I don't know. Yeah, because like again, like I didn't think they were gonna cast like the Davids and Haleys and those sort of people. Because like at the point that they are casting them, they're able to get them. Like, why aren't we just doing All Stars? I guess. Like it's dumb to do All Stars so quickly, but it's like at the point that we are getting these people, like just do All Stars. Like some of the first letter, I could definitely see that. Yeah, Matt's new Roxroy. I mean, imagine if it is literally like it's literally a guy like Roxroy who like has no I mean that's probably actually what it is though, isn't it? It's like a guy that has like no social media presence or anything. And then he ends up being like this like curmudgeon on the season and everything.
I'm looking for Robert.
Yeah, I have heard that Carolyn is a org person. That is something I do know. I know very little about this 44 cast. Like I don't know who any of these people are. Like yeah, I think, like I believe it's like one of the only casts in recent history where like I don't know a single person, like a single like the background of a single person on the cast. Okay, at least saved some time there, but still bad. Yeah, like all I've heard is like Carolyn is an orc person. That's pretty much all I know of this entire cast.
We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
And that's like literally like the bare minimum.
Anywhere without Robert.
I mean, I assume Roxroy I assume is African. No, I mean he is a fan. I just don't, like he's not like a super fan or anything, but like he's watched the show and like has watched the show for like years, but. Like I think he's like a super like casual fan though. What the fuck? Whatever. Fuck. Bad. It's so bad. This is such a shit run. I should have shot him. I don't know why I didn't shoot him. Like, I should really learn to not be so conservative. Because, like, I'm playing on fucking easy. I don't need to be so conservative with ammo and everything. Yet, for some reason, I just end up being, and that kind of fucks me over. Wow, I lost 7 seconds. Okay.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to.
So I haven't been minus this entire run so far.
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Yeah, I don't like if I was ever cast on Survivor. Yeah, I don't even think like I don't even. Okay, no game. What? What is this run? Oh my fucking god. I fucking shot him and he still fucking hit me. Where'd he go? I don't know. Like, do I even continue? Like, this is such shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not continuing. I'm fucking plus 10 already. I'm not doing that. What a shit night of runs. What should I do? Should I do a glitchless new game run? I think we should try that. Just because I always, like, I've never tried one in my entire life. But, we'll see how it goes. It'll be shit, I can assure you that, but, again, let's see what time I get. Like a no reset, glitchless new game. So I have no times, on my timer. Actually, should I add times? Maybe I should add times. Like, I'll add my glitchless new game plus times, but just not add the final split. That way, I have, like, something to compare against, I guess. Which I know this is riveting for everyone as I get this set up. But, fuck it. I just think I might as well try this out. Just because, like, again, I don't really feel like doing any work on videos tonight. That's the reason why I streamed tonight. So because I've been working the last, like, 2 days straight on, or not 2 days straight, but, like, since I got home from work yesterday. So, like, I mean, I guess really it's only been, like, less, a little bit over a day. But, still, like, working a lot on videos. To where, again, just want to have a break from that. So, yep, let's do this. Glitchless, new game, no reset, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Who do I want to see evicted? Who's not giving me anything? Like, maybe, like, Alyssa? Oh yeah, I did see this clip of Paloma mentioning the Girls Girl Alliance. Yeah, but I like probably someone that's like kind of within the majority, but also like not giving me that much entertainment. I think that's probably who I want to see. All right, so let's do new game, easy. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. I've never done a glitchless new game run. So this will go even worse than my new game plus runs, but whatever, ready, set, let's go. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, Jasmine would be up there too. I wouldn't be opposed to Jasmine going home.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy?
But,
Hello?
yeah, I mean, like, it's really like these people that are like kind of ingrained within the majority, but also like aren't bringing that much entertainment. Like Paloma is obviously someone that like people are like hating on right now, but it's like at least Paloma's like
What was that all about?
being a train wreck. Okay, whatever.
Dad? Daddy? What was that?
Yeah, who else? Like maybe like I don't know who. Like again, Joseph, I wouldn't be that opposed to. He seems kind of boring.
There's this
Yeah, I think those are probably the answers. Like Alyssa, Jasmine, Joseph. Yeah, Alyssa. Oh yeah, also Alyssa going home would like probably cause Paloma to scramble even more. Like just imagine, like if Alyssa goes, like how much harder is Paloma gonna play then at that point?
Stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers.
I mean, Steve. Yes, Steve. What am I doing? Terrence is going if he gets the Summer of Steve curse.
Jimmy?
Dad?
I'll be so disappointed if Terrence goes home first. I mean, like Terrence and Michael, like both of them, I don't want to go first. But I feel like I would probably be more content. Actually, I don't know though, because like I would probably be more content if Michael went than Terrence. But also, like Michael has so much more potential in the game than Terrence. So again, like either one would be disappointing.
Sammy, there is something bad going on. You've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
Yeah, I wonder how long this run's going to be then. If my New Game Plus PB is 322, this is probably going to be what, like almost 4 hours?
Just please go.
Yeah, Vito's still there. Again, like I think if the Vito gets used, I would expect someone like a Joseph to go up. I think, like it matters. Like, is he going to try to make a big move and like get rid of a big guy? Which if he is, then I think Joseph is the most likely person to go home. If not, then like maybe he could just like he's probably just going to put up another pawn like an Indy.
Yeah, we're doing great.
And then whoever's next to Indy probably goes home. Though I mean, there could be a chance of Indy going home too.
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway.
Do they go hear a Big D reference on the challenge? Probably. I mean, like, have we seen a shot of Big D on the challenge yet? Like, did any of the flashbacks have
Probably a lot.
have Big D in them? I didn't pay attention because they did show like the cookout together, right?
I'm sorry.
Imagine Big D being talked to on the challenge. I mean,
How did this happen?
imagine Big D on the challenge.
First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell.
I do find it funny that like Big D was the one campaigning the most to be on the challenge, and he's the like one of only 2 cookout members to not go in a challenge in a position where Hannah turned it down. So he's really like the only one that wanted to be on it that wasn't on it. I do find that funny.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
By the way, also we didn't talk about Challenge USA ratings, which are
Fine. Trust me.
kind of middling,
Alright.
not great, but not terrible either.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
And it's the same thing with Big Brother. It's like they're like, again, they're fine.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Like steady decline, but again, that's TV for you, so whatever. But again, Challenge USA, not sure if they're like, I believe Gamer has said that they're not happy with the ratings, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know what that really means for like the future of the show, if we're going to get another USA season or not, because that was like supposedly determined by the ratings. Again, I feel like it's probably not a great sign that we're going to get another one, but I guess you never really know. There's an obscure pick like Desi. I mean, I don't think Desi was that obscure of a pick for USA, but yeah, like who like that would be on probably
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
for some reason I'm like
Come on, people, move.
I'm like a Missy, but like Missy like well no it was Missy said that she only wants to do the challenge, right? She doesn't even want to do Survivor anymore, that she wants to be on the challenge.
I can't drive through 'em.
So maybe like a Missy, but again, I don't know if they want to do IOI. I mean, Liana was supposedly in the running. Like, I think Liana could make it on. I think that's like kind of random, especially if they were to do it like a year from now. Who else?
Daddy? Hey. Hey.
I don't know who else they're really looking at. I wish we did get more like info on like who they called for Challenge USA. Well, like obviously we have like some info, but we don't have like a ton. Like I think it would be like cool to like see like everyone they called from like Survivor and Big Brother and that sort of thing. Because like we know like okay like Christian got called, which is like also why did they call Christian? But, like we know like some people, but yeah, would like to get more. Natalia would have been Natalia would actually be a good pick, I think. She just had a kid though, right? Or was that a while ago? That may have been a while ago. Yeah, I believe I heard that like Lulu and Lala were gonna be on at one point, but got cut.
Keep us safe.
But yeah, like I mean, I assume that they called more Amazing Race people. Obviously, just didn't make it on. I still think that like fully shows you though what CBS thinks of the Amazing Race, where like the other show. Okay, game. Thank you. The other shows have like 8 to 9 people, and then fucking Amazing Race has 3.
Keep running.
Those people are on fire.
God damn! What the fuck? Man, I feel like Natalia, like, I don't know if CBS cares about Natalia. I think that's the thing. It's like, Jeff Probst likes Natalia for whatever reason. But, yeah, like, I don't know if CBS likes Natalia. Which, that's what matters more so when it comes to Challenge USA. Because, like, Jeff Probst doesn't have a hand in the casting of Challenge USA. Well, CBS is the one that's, like, that's approving the cast. That's something I actually don't know either. Like, how involved were Challenge casting people?
We're almost there. Almost there, baby.
Like, I assume they were the ones actually casting, right? For Challenge USA?
Find a way out of
That
here.
it was, like, the main Challenge casting people,
Go.
but just, like, only working with CBS people?
Get to the highway.
Because, like, I believe it's the same producers, right, as the main show?
I will meet you
So, like,
there.
it is still the same production crew and everything, so...
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
And, like, obviously they filmed, like, 38
Almost there.
not too long after that in the same location, so...
They're getting closer. Dad?
Tongue-in-cheek on the challenge. I think, like, well, I don't remember which one's which. Oh my god, this was even slower. Oh my fucking god, this was even slower than the last 3 runs. What the fuck? How am I getting slower and slower at the intro? I really don't get that.
Selected for outside work.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them.
Oh yeah, it's still weird too that, yeah, Ozza was someone that they picked. Yeah, I like Ozza, but, like, definitely not fit for the challenge. And not really, I mean, like, after the fact, you realize she's not really fit for Big Brother either. But, yeah, it is weird they went with Ozza. And, like, Ozza was, like, part of the actual cast, too. It's not even like a Shannon, who, like, doesn't seem to be enough for a challenge, but also, like, wasn't even supposed to be there anyway. Like, she was an alternate, so it's like, it makes sense there at least. But, yeah, I don't know, why they went with Ozza. Outside, I guess they wanted the cookout, right? I guess that was probably the thing. They tried to get as many cookout members as possible, with the exception of Big D.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play cool.
Kelly was also in consideration. That's cool. I think Kelly would be interesting. We're talking about Kelly, what season was that? 32? Was it?
See you ready. There you go.
The like, she was like Olympian or something, right? Yeah, I think she would be good. Oh yeah, I did see that too. Yeah, $1 Million Island got canceled.
All right, move on through.
Which, fine. I personally don't care. Like, I was gonna watch it when it came out, but, like, I'm also, like, not that interested in it, really. It's like, I'm kind of fine that we don't get it. Yeah, I already have enough shows to cover personally that's like, yeah, it doesn't bother me. By the way, it also looks like BBAU is more than likely canceled,
So much for the easy route.
based on how the previous seasons have worked with casting, where by this point casting would be open for those previous seasons, while casting hasn't opened yet,
Close all the checkpoints.
which it makes you assume that they're not, if it's not canceled, then they're not doing it at the same time as last time,
You could just let Robert go.
which based on the ratings and everything, I would guess that's canceled.
Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear.
Which, again,
I just used
I'm fine with.
no patrols. And where are
And
you?
I think this is a good way to end this series anyway.
Two?
Who else is looking?
Or, like, the season to, like, put it back on hiatus, where, again, I'm pretty confident Reggie's winning. Reggie being a 2-time winner and everything, I feel like that's a good way to go out.
She'd tell me
Well, what did you tell her?
the truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in
Damn
force
it.
soon.
I was trying to get ahead of him. Whatever.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
I'll check what this link is in a second after I get to the restart encounter. Alright.
Gus.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about... Yeah, I did see this, the Enzo stuff. Yeah, supposedly Enzo and Selly
It's been quiet.
kissed or whatever,
Signs
and
the
like...
military were infected.
That's what I like to
Yeah,
hear.
and that's a thing. Yeah, Enzo's single. I mean, he got divorced a while ago at this point.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
What if Australia will make a new show to capitalize on Australian Survivor? Probably not, considering Australian Survivor's not even doing that well anymore.
Ugh, God, this place reeks. I need to
Because
watch
like at the
this
time that
away.
BBAU came back, that was like immediately after Champions of Contenders 1 and 2, which were both like super popular in Australia.
Grab our gear.
Like those are like I believe 2 of the highest rated. I think season 1 also was up there. I think 1, 3, 4 are the highest rated seasons if I remember right.
Count.
Ironically 2, which is like one of the most popular seasons, is one of the lowest rated. But yeah, like that was like at the prime of Survivor, Australian Survivor, like popularity.
All right.
To where like now, I don't know if they would bother to try to copy the Survivor formula.
Yes, ma'am.
Enzo, Selly, Hannah, love triangle. Yeah, what if Hannah was on this season? Would she be hooking up with Enzo? Also, why does everyone love Enzo? Like, isn't that just like a weird thing? Like, of all the fucking Big Brother, or like, of all the like reality TV people, why do all these like random like younger women have a crush on Enzo? Like, I don't get why that's a thing.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
Damn it. There we go.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Okay. So I'm trying to think, like, what can't I do in this run? Because it's new game. I'm going to have less health. I'm going to have less,
Ladies first.
like, ammo capacity.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
Weapons are going to be, like, slightly weaker, right? Weapon sway. There's going to be weapon sway. Yeah, this is going to be shit. This is going to be, this is going to be a terrible experience, but whatever. I want to try at least one run of this.
Robert still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Well, speaking of merchandise, when's that next
I did see the format spoilers, but I actually don't remember what they are anymore.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Say what?
So yeah, this is essentially just going to be a glorified casual run, essentially. Just with skipping cutscenes.
Okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. This way.
But what was the format? It was like the daily winners pick one team to go into a limb, right? And then like they also pick 3 that like are randomly chosen to be in the limb or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. Something like that, right? So that's another second and a half. I'm plus more than I have in the I don't get why this is such a bad run. Whatever. Or why I've been like so bad tonight.
How you want to handle it?
Okay. Fuck! Okay. Whatever. That actually wasn't terrible. Like, I've done worse. Oh, well, that was actually probably better than the one I just did. Even though that was still really shit. I got up a bit too early. That was actually not terrible. If only this was actually a New Game Plus run. Hope Jim Price enjoyed his meatballs. I'm sure he did. I mean, he probably enjoyed it so much that he's still eating them now to where he's not here at stream. When was that? That was what? Was that Wednesday? That was probably yesterday he ate the meatballs, right?
Here, pass it to me.
Okay. Oh yeah, why couldn't it do that fucking last run?
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Oh wait, that's where I lost all the time. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about that. That's why I lost all that time. Because I was thinking, I was like, this wasn't that bad. But yeah, it's because of the plank. Winning team sends someone into elimination, then nominates 3 people to face them. Yeah, so it was like something similar to that, yeah. I don't love that the daily winners like get so much power then. Because like they're pretty much solely determining the people eligible, right? So that only gives more power to the Big Brother Alliance.
Shut it.
It's like that's not ideal.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, like, if it was, like, a slightly different format, I think that wouldn't be too bad. To add this, like, level of randomness there. But, again, I don't like that it's the daily winners that determine everything. Like, I think if it was, like, last place goes into elimination, and then the daily winners pick 3 people that get, and one of them gets randomly chosen. I think that would be better. But the fact that the daily winners pick both is kind of shit.
Okay. You touch it, you buy it.
That's us. Don't visit us anymore.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Okay.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. There.
There we go.
I'm looking for Robert.
Actually, this is probably gonna be.
Half-hour ago.
Is this a gold? If it is, this is fucking sad that I didn't do this in my run I just had, but it's pretty close. If it's not one. No, it's not one, but it's pretty close. God damn it! I'm further ahead now than I was last run.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere with
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten more challenge spoilers at this point. Like, I know we've only gotten like one more team since I think the last time I talked about it. Like the spoilers, like one more team eliminated, which like you would think we would have gotten a lot more by now. Like, I'm surprised the season isn't almost done already. Bop. Whatever. No, no one knows. Okay, fine.
You too.
Oh, I can assure you, new game is not my calling, but annoying that I couldn't get this last run. Because I'm -4 right now. Last run I couldn't even get minus anything. I was plus, what, 3? At this point?
There you go.
Because again, this is going to be a disaster once we get to, where probably like downtown is probably where it's going to start to be a mess. Oh, I forgot to split. I'm an idiot.
Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
Whatever.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus.
Yeah, that was,
We shouldn't have taken this job.
I think I pretty much broke even there.
Spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Who I think can return from 24? I think it's way too early. He's like, we don't even know how they're being portrayed on the show. I think that's going to be the big determining factor. Okay. What? Fine. Oh. Game? Game, thank you. That actually could have been good, but I fucked up the end. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time. Damn it. I lost 8 seconds, or 9 seconds.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Do another one.
God damn it, I keep on doing that. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just playing like really shit at this point. Ooh, at least I got a lot of ammo. Like, that was really shit, but at least I got all that ammo.
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
I actually saved time for my PB of New Game Plus. That's really sad. That really shows you how bad this was. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Do I restart encounter?
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
I think I restart encounter just to be safe. Ooh, I did it too. Okay, nope. I did it too early. I knew I did that too early. God damn it. What time are we at now? We're over an hour in the stream, and I haven't gotten to run past slums. You know what, let's go back to New Game Plus. Because again, that was actually like not terrible before I decided to restart account, which I wouldn't even had to if I was on New Game Plus, considering I would have more health. So let's do another New Game Plus run. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I say that and then I accidentally almost start a new game. Upcoming videos. Was it? All Stars 3 is tomorrow. A Judgment video on Monday. BB3 on Wednesday. Survivor 43, 44 cast reaction next Saturday. BBAU the Wednesday after that, which will be like over a week after the season's done, but I don't give a shit. And then the top 10 players to make Merge, top 10 players to make Jury for Big Brother and Survivor, back to back, and then Survivor cast ranking. That's the month of July. Yeah, finally can start the editing of videos for next month, considering I haven't started, so that's something. Okay, so let's do one more New Game Plus, right? If this doesn't go well, then I think we'll just do something else. Because this is what, attempt number 5 for today? Seeing DR might change things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we can properly go. I don't think we can properly assess who's likely to come back, or not until like we see them in the DR and see how production edits them and like all that sort of stuff.
Hello?
If Kyle's plastered all over the show, probably should never watch a non-eviction episode again. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they like Kyle.
Hello?
I don't know, who do you assume is their favorite right now? like, I'm probably, like, they probably like Paloma playing hard. You would think, at least. Like, but yeah, like, I feel like it's going to be, like, a Pooch or Kyle or, like, one of those sort of people that they do really like. I think Kyle's not really, like, playing the game that much right now, right? Like, he's kind of being included in things, but, like, he's not really, like, actively doing anything right now. So, like, maybe they like Pooch, who's, like, playing a bit more actively. I guess you never know with Alison Grodner, though.
There's his phone.
Watch 5 different Cliff Note episodes. Is he still doing it? Like, that's Cliff's, BB21 Cliff's YouTube channel, right? He's still doing it? I didn't even know he was still doing it.
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand
Oh,
back there.
yeah. Yeah, whenever we get an official release
What's going on?
from, like, official source for Australian Survivor, then, yeah, I'll do the cast reaction. Again, the cast is kind of out there now, but I'm not gonna do it. Especially, like, I wouldn't do it before, like, a more, like, notable source has already publicized it. Because, like, I think the weird thing about now is that we're still, like, a month out from filming, if not more. Like, it's actually insane that we, like, essentially know the returnee field this early on. And I think this could greatly impact the game. Like, there's going to be so much pre-gaming if this list is correct. That, again, like, I don't know if I want to be adding to, like, the notoriety of this, like, of the, like, group of returnees this early on. Unless it was already done by someone. Like, if Redmond does it, then fine, I'll make a video. But I'm not going to be, like, the first one to, like, do something, with this rumored group.
Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Quote the game line by line. I could do a lot of it, I think.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing.
I think I could do Walking Dead Telltale more.
Shut up.
Somehow, though.
They said where to go. They said,
Actually, I don't know. I probably actually... No, now that I think about it, I could definitely do Last of Us more. Especially, like, in-game stuff, I can definitely do Last of Us more. Cutscenes, I think it's a bit wonky because, like, I rarely see the cutscenes at this point, but... Yeah, like, I've seen, like, the gameplay bits, like, so much at this point. Like, not just through, like, me running it, but, like, also watching, like, a whole bunch of speedruns on my own.
Christ, how did this happen? They got no clue.
Yeah, I did see, like, there is a fan favorite award, isn't there, for BBAU? I feel like that's kind of weird, isn't it? But I assume Tim's gonna be fan favorite, right? Especially if it's, like, non-winner. Like, not, like, you can't vote for the winner. I assume Tim is gonna win. I guess you never really know, but, like,
Are we sick?
I would be surprised if it's not Tim.
How do you know?
Who am I voting for, though? I'm not voting. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. But I'm assuming Tim's gonna win fan favorite. I assume Reggie's gonna win this season.
Alright.
Like, I would be mind blown if Reggie does not win this season at this point. And to be fair, I've said that for, like,
I got a kid, Joe.
a month and a half at this point. But I just cannot imagine a world where Reggie does not win this season.
You ain't seen what I see.
I do question, like, how is she gonna get there, though? Because, like, the editing is all there. Like, the editing, 100% heavy-handed. Reggie's gonna win. I think if she gets to the end, it seems pretty obvious she's gonna win a public vote. How is she getting there, though? Like, I assume what's gonna happen is, like, does Taras just, like, win out, and then Taras is an idiot and takes Reggie to the end? I think that's probably the most likely scenario, right? Because, like, how else is Reggie... Like, Reggie's not winning the final challenge. Like, I mean, it would be funny if that actually did happen. But, like, I'm assuming that's not what's gonna happen. So, like, who else would even take her? Like, I feel like the only person that would take her is Taras. Because, like, are Johnson and Alicia taking Reggie to the end? Someone that they already voted out? Like, I doubt it. Especially when they know that they can't beat her. I'm maybe Brenton, but, like, I don't think Brenton's getting her. I don't know, like, I wonder, like, who's the 3? Like, I feel like, if I were to guess, I would say Brenton's probably the next to go. But it's like, who's the top 3? I think it's probably Ross, Reggie, and then, like, is it Johnson or Alicia? Like, realistically, it doesn't matter. But, like, I could see it go either way for that final spot. BBAU is present on Challenge AU. Who would they pick? Who would they pick? Who the fuck knows what they're thinking. I mean, like, I think Christina would be a good person to get from last season. Katie would be someone good to get from last season. Who else? Marley, the winner, like, he would be solid too. Probably like Chad and Sophie would be someone that I think they would consider. Realistically, like, I don't know if they're looking at BBAU. Again, like, from what I understand, they're mostly looking at shows within the networks that these shows are airing on. However, I believe the rumor is that they're, like, trying to get Married at First Sight people, right? For Challenge AU, which I don't believe Married at First Sight is on the same channel. Because, like, I know it's on the same channel as Australian Survivor. Was Australian Survivor going against Married at First Sight? And that was, like, why Blood vs. Water did so badly? So, like, if that's the case, then... Oh, fuck off. Whatever. What? Where are we at now? We're at an hour and a half. Alright, let's do one more. What the fuck? Why can't I get, like, any semblance of a decent run? What is this? I can't even think of the last time that's even happened. I mean, that, like, even in a casual playthrough, that fucking walker caught up to me. Like, what the fuck? Or walk. I keep saying walker now. God damn it. What am I doing? Okay, so yeah, we're doing New Game Plus. So yeah, this will probably be it in terms of speedruns. Or maybe I'll do Left Behind. We'll see. Yeah, 6 Time the Charm. Let's see how this goes. I still have not watched AU yet. Amazing Race AU. I planned on starting it earlier this week, but I just never got to it. I could have started it last night, but I was like, I really want to focus. Like, I wanted to get the Wolf Among Us script done for sure. I felt like Amazing Race AU would distract me too much.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
But yeah, I feel like, again, hopefully,
Hello?
sometime this week, we'll see. I'll start. Yeah, only the 6th time I'm playing this intro today, so
What was that all about?
that's something.
Dad? Daddy?
I did not watch, I forgot I did not watch The Boy. I forgot it came out today, to be honest. I did not watch The Boys finale.
What was that?
Again, pretty much my entire day today was 4 hours of recording videos. And then, like, me starting working on the 400 days script until I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this video. Like, I just do not care to fucking analyze fucking Walking Dead 400 days. Yeah, and I was watching Anthony Calver's live stream in the background while doing that. So, yeah, I have not watched anything new today.
Someone ride with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, just stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you! Don't!
Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it by next stream, but I'll probably watch it at some point next week. Or by, like, I think by, like, the Wednesday stream, I'll probably watch it at some point by then. I don't know if I'll watch it by the Sunday stream, though.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're still going to stream on Sunday, by the way. Probably back to Until Dawn.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Is there 400 days worse than Before Storm? It's not. No, Before Storm's worse. It's just that I don't care about 400 days. Like, it's like, Before Storm is, like, fucking terrible. but I at least have opinions. I at least care to have opinions on Before Storm. I don't care about 400 Days. Like, it's so average and so nothing that I just simply do not care. Like, I started writing the script. Like, I wrote the intro. I wrote through Vince's story. Then I got to Wyatt's story. And I was like, I don't care. Like, I don't care to analyze fucking Wyatt's story. Like, I simply don't care about analyzing this. Like, it's simply not worth my time to, like, bother analyzing this. Because it doesn't matter. Like, none of this matters. Like, none of 400 Days, like, actually matters. To see, because, like, I'm gonna do a season 2 retrospective. And I'll probably end up talking about 400 Days a bit during that. But, like, who cares about, like, fully analyzing, like, each of the stories of these 5 people that 4 of these people don't matter. Only one of them matters, and even that person doesn't, like, who cares? Like, Bonnie's the only character that matters, and even then, you don't need the context of 400 Days. She's like, you're completely fine if you have never played 400 Days coming to season 2. Yeah, it's just simply, like, it just, who cares about 400 Days? Like, it doesn't matter. Because, like, I realized, like, I wrote the Vince thing, and, like, even just through writing the Vince section, it's like, I was going a bit more in depth than I should, but it also, like, weirded me out to not go as in depth as I was.
Think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joe.
But it's like, also, it's like, if I'm going to go this in depth, it's like, I don't care enough to go this in depth for Wyatt's story, or for, I mean, even for Bonnie's story, like, even though she's, like, the important character, or even Russell's story. It's like, again, like, to me, it's like a nothing DLC. Like, it does not need to exist. And to, like, go out of my way to do a video on a DLC that is, like, such a nothing DLC, it's like, I'm not doing this. I might change my mind by the time, because, like, also, like, this was a video that was for, like, way down the road. The only reason I was writing it now is because, like, obviously I just played Walking Dead Season 1 in 400 Days, like, not too long ago. So I was like, okay, we'll just write now, but, like, yeah, again, I just don't care. I might change my mind by the time, like, it's, what, June, I think? May or June, something like that. So I might change my mind by then, like I did with Forever Red. But again, I care so much more about Forever Red than I do 400 Days.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I will say though, something that I didn't actually pick up on in 400 Days until I was doing the research for a video now. There's a lot of, like, interconnectivity between the stories. Like, I mean, like, I knew there was interconnectivity, but, like, there's a lot more than I remembered. Like, even, like, very minor characters that, like, show up between stories.
Daddy?
But, like, yeah, I think that was actually, that was part of my breaking point with the Wyatt story. It was, like, realizing that the guy you run over in Wyatt's story is like, the bus driver from Vince's story. Like, that's something I didn't even notice until now. But it's also, like, who cares? Who cares about this fucking random bus driver that runs away that you run over and fucking why? Yeah, why am I taking my time to talk about, like, this, like, interconnectivity that they're doing? It's like, who fucking cares? Again, like, it's like this weird thing where, like, if I'm going to do it, I feel like I need to do it in a way that I do talk about these little details, but I also, like, don't care to talk about these little details. So it's like, at that point, I just feel like I'd rather just not do it than, like, do it in a way that would, like, bother me that I didn't do more of it, in a way. No.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
God damn it. Whatever. Are you serious? How is this happening? Like, I legitimately, like, don't even get how this is happening at this point. Like, is my controller broken? That was fucking dumb. Like, how? No, it is. You can see it's going fast. I don't know what the fuck's happening then. Like, how am I getting caught all the time? Like, I don't get. Whatever. Walking Dead equivalent to BB16 in terms of what? Like BB16 is like a way more important season in Big Brother history than the importance of 400 days. Did I ever play Lady Stop? What is Lady Stop? Yeah, so I think I guess we'll do one more. Fuck it. Again, like I've had what 3 runs die in the intro now. Like I'm at the point where it's like I don't even care if yeah, like I don't even care if the run's like really shit at the beginning. I just want to get a run like decently far. All right, ready, set, go. Hey, it's me, Raccoon. Bryce cursed the stream for starting without him. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I feel like this is the first stream in a while that Bryce hasn't showed up. That's probably why all the runs are shit.
What was that all about?
All right. Yeah. I talked about the Sally interview about her and Enzo.
Daddy?
Which is weird. Again, like of all the people that these like really young, attractive reality stars have a crush on, it's fucking Enzo.
There's his phone.
There we go. Fuck me.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah, last stop. What is last stop?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
Single player third person action game set in London.
Something right with him.
Oh, what is this game?
I'm kind of sick.
I never even heard of it.
Jimmy?
Dad?
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, like you have fucking yeah. I mean, too fair, Derek X was at least taken at that point, but yeah, like you have fucking like Xavier there. Yeah, I mean a whole bunch of like attractive guys and stuff, but you're picking fucking Enzo. I do find that funny. Like because like it's her, it's fucking like Hannah Chada. It's like what are we doing?
You've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
You have any idea what's going on out there?
So this is attempt what 7 today, right?
You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
What's going on, BB? Not. I mean, like a lot, but also like not that much. It's kind of weird. Like we just got nominations, which are disappointing. Like really, I mean, like so far, I would say the season as a whole is like kind of disappointing. Where it is a lot of like the people that are like more likable aren't really doing that well.
Yeah, we're doing great.
While we have like and like really like no one's really playing well at this point. Yeah, Michael is in trouble. He's on the block with Terrence. Again, there's a potential, like if the noms stay the same, there's potential for Terrence going home. But I also like I don't want Terrence to go home either. But yeah, like the women seem to be wanting to keep Michael around at this point. And talk about like adding him to the women's alliance, which like even the women's alliance isn't that solid.
They got no clue.
So yeah. Overall, like again, disappointing first week so far, but we'll see. Last Stop is a little bit like a Telltale game, but choice is less important. You play as 3 different characters. It's interconnected, solid. Yeah, I would be interested in playing. Is it only on PC? I assume because like I feel like I would have heard of it if it wasn't. But let's see.
No, of course not.
Oh no, it is on console. Okay, interesting. I never heard of this game.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right. He did.
Oh, I actually have seen... I think I have seen this on PSN.
See what they need.
How much is it on PSN?
Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joe.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
It is $24. Okay, that's kind of a lot. It's including PS Plus Extra, so that's something. But yeah, I mean, like, if I see it on sale, I'll definitely pick it up.
You should have held him.
Yeah, I finally have time to play video games again. If I wanted, I'm not even like really in the mood to play video games on my own even now. But if I wanted to, I have the time to do it now because I'm caught up on all the fucking script writing and all that shit. Yeah, I probably still like I don't really feel like playing stuff on my own still. I don't know, like I don't know what to do with my Horizon. Like originally I was gonna do that like in-depth Horizon Zero Dawn retrospective for next year. But like, there's not really a point anymore in doing it because like it was supposed to be alongside the other video. What was it, the Forbidden West one? But I'm canceling the Forbidden West one for sure. So at that point, like, what's the point of doing the Zero Dawn one? Finally, Bryce showed up. Yeah, thanks for the resub. How am I doing? Kind of like in terms of the game. Shit. This is my 7th run. In what, an hour and 20 minutes? Around 4. Oh my god, I've been alive for an hour and 40 minutes. What the fuck? So yeah, it's been shit. The runs have been shit, but I'm fine. I was kind of burnt out working on videos because I've been doing nothing but that for the last like 26 hours before. I mean, I obviously sleep, but outside that, 26 hours before streaming. So. Yeah, I decided let's just stream tonight randomly. Yeah, we were talking about Ozzy. Yeah, that's definitely what we were talking about. Always talking about Ozzy. Oh, is there a new Hitman map? That's interesting.
Come here, baby. Come here, give me your hand.
Kind of annoying also because I made the fucking Hitman ranking and like it's still not out yet. But still,
We're gonna need to run.
yeah, that's cool if they are making like new maps for it still.
Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
All right, let's not die this time. That would be lovely. Let's go this way actually to make it even more safe.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Because like every time I've been caught, I've gone left. So let's go right. Which I think is technically the way you're supposed to go anyway, but... Okay, we made it through! Made it through this spot that I died fucking twice at already. This is actually a decent intro, I think. Okay.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Favorite soccer team won 7-0. That's something. I never got soccer personally. I find soccer like such a weird sport to watch. But also like 7-0. That's like a complete blowout. Like what the fuck was the other team doing to let the other team score 7 goals and they got 0?
Keep going. Find a way out of here. Come on. Go.
I mean, you're not really late. Like, I mean, like, if it was like a normal stream where like normally I stream at like 11, that sort of thing, then like,
Get to the highway.
I guess it would be late. But like, obviously, like this is just more of an impromptu
I
thing.
can outrun 'em. I will meet you there. Hurry.
Daddy, we can't leave.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like soccer. It's just that, like, I don't know. It's never interested me.
We're almost there.
It just feels like so slow paced in my eyes.
Dad?
Okay. We got through the intro. First run in 3 runs to get through the intro. Actually, that was my best intro of the night, too. Even though it was still shit intro. Oh, whatever. So yeah, I mean, at this point, this is essentially a no reset run. We'll see. Like, unless it, like, gets to a point where, like, I lose, like, a minute or something, then yeah, hopefully this is a no reset run. Can't think of one American soccer player. I can think of female American soccer players. I don't think I could think of a single male soccer player. American soccer player, though. American. Like, obviously adding in the American part of it. I just think I can't even think of a modern... Like, I know Hope Solo is a person. I know that's a person. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I can name another one. Like, I feel like if I see the name, I'll recognize, oh, that's a soccer player. But, like, I can't, like, think of them off the top of my head.
I gotta sell new papers. They shouldn't give us any stuff.
And Cristiano Ronaldo, he's not American, right? Like, I know who Cristiano Ronaldo is, but, like, he's not American, is he?
See you, Andy. There you go. What's your business here?
Is it Cristiano?
Visiting a friend.
Why does he have so many O's in his name?
Thanks.
Yeah, Portugal, yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't think he was American.
Close it up! Fire five! Fucking shoot him!
Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, let's go. Come on. Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Okay.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed.
I love how, like, I haven't even gotten, like,
So much for the easy route.
not even, like, 24 minutes into a run at this point. Come on. If Vito uses who'll go up? I think it's between Indy and Joseph.
They're gonna close all the
I think it's a matter of, like, what approach he wants to take. I think more than likely it will be Indy, and then whoever's against Indy will probably go home.
Cute.
Tex, you see that shit?
But I think there's a chance Daniel decides to just say screw it and makes a big move. Again, quote unquote big move. In which I think at that point he would probably go for Joseph.
She's been asking around.
Marlene.
But yeah, I mean it's still too early, really.
Well, what did you
Hey, I think Indy. If it's Indy and Terrence,
Good man.
actually no, I think Indy.
Terry's gonna be out in force soon.
Actually, maybe Indy and Michael would be the best case scenario for Indy. Either way, like Indy could go home,
Looking for Robert?
but
What do you make of that?
We better find him before the Fireflies do.
like I think she would be put up with the intention of her being a pawn, though. Again, I did that super late on purpose. But
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over
a video of Joseph doing a floor dance. Well, that's
I'd like to hear.
yeah, it's like it's disappointing. Like, so far, the season's like the results of the season so far have been kind of disappointing.
Joel,
where
give me a hand with this.
like all the people that I liked coming into the season are like not doing that well.
I'll take it easy out there.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. There be light.
Okay.
Let's grab our gear.
I love how it took me 7 runs to like not have a complete shit run at the beginning.
Not a lot of ammo.
Watch, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of a run. Your 2-time winning, reigning champ of the draft. Well, who's your team again? So what, Terrence and Michael you said, and then someone else? Amira's doing well right now. I would actually say Amira's probably would be number 1 in my power rankings if I were to do it right now.
You ready?
Yes,
Where Amira is being involved in a lot of the alliances. She kind of infiltrated Paloma and Alyssa's alliance, like kind of I don't think it was that purposeful. But it seems like, because initially it was, so Alyssa and Paloma have like a final 2 and are like super close. They initially had Jasmine as a 3rd. However, recently they've kicked Jasmine out of their alliances essentially and like replaced her with Amira. And like Amira also was like the first person to talk to Daniel after everyone had been like super cagey with Daniel. Because again, like I think there is this mindset of like trying to not be the trying not to be the next Frenchie. So through that, I think a lot of people are like kind of playing a bit too slow right now.
Somewhere.
But Amira was like one of the first people to like actually actively go to Daniel and talk game with him. So like that's good too. Yeah, like I think Amira's doing really well right now. I don't know how that translates to long term necessarily, but I think like as of right now, I would argue she's at least playing the best.
First.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
Game, climb, thank you.
It's all relative.
This way.
I'm not that shocked by him. Like Amira was pretty high for me. I just like, I wish I got a bit more like personality preseason. Where like I feel like she's like one of these people that like didn't give me the most like riveting answers, but I felt like there was like some potential there. So like I had her number 4 on my power rank, preseason power ranking. So like I'm not that surprised that Amira turns out to be like decent.
Should be able to fit through here.
Well, Mr. Beast found out Turner was on national television. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Be careful.
The question is, does Mr. Beast even remember who Turner is at this point? How long ago was that? I actually don't know. Like, was that like years ago, or was that like months ago? Colin Turner, I mean, they're doing fine. They're not necessarily like top of the top tier of people right now. What? That was a gold? Couldn't even tell you how, but whatever. Me being an idiot. 2 years ago, okay. So he was only 21 too. Like that's extremely young for him to be like getting into that sort of shit. Fuck, whatever. At least it was fast for my standards. I should not have wasted all my ammo, but again, it's fine. Again, like this is actually like not bad so far for my standards.
After you.
Paloma and Alyssa are weird. Yeah.
Cover the entrance.
Yeah, they are. Like Paloma in particular. Again, like the amount of hatred that they have for Taylor is like really fucking weird. I mean, to be fair, like Amira also has this like weird hate. Like a lot of the women have this weird hatred of Taylor.
Here, pass it to me.
Like Paloma, Alyssa, Amira, Jasmine are like the top 4, right? That are involved in that.
It's a bit heavy.
Which like makes no sense. Like I mean, like again, like I think part of it is like the fact that she's like a pageant girl, and then also it's like, yeah, I think like maybe like a little bit of jealousy and stuff, but again, like seems really random. Yeah, it definitely feels like a Mean Girls sort of vibe to this house. Again, that's why I said like earlier, like this house kind of reminds me of like BB21, BB15, but like take out the racism, maybe, hopefully. But it's kind of giving me like that sort of vibe.
Shut it.
Okay. Yeah, Taylor and Kemi, I think you can make that comparison. I'm hoping it turns out to be like a Janelle situation, though, where Taylor ends up doing well. But yeah, as of right now, you can definitely make the comparisons to Kemi. By the way, at least like something that we've talked about in the preseason that was like a little bit of a worry was the potential of there being like a anti-cookout sentiment. So like at least that's not happening. Like there's no talk of like, oh, the black people must be together or anything like that. So at least, oh, me being an idiot. So at least there's that. That's not happening.
If you touch it, you buy it.
Tess. You don't visit us anymore.
What's gonna be dumb is that probably would have golded if I didn't, like, not look at the thing for a second.
Sit back
Oh,
down.
sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together.
Who do you think is winning, Monty? Yeah, for me, I would say, like, I think Amira and Monty are my top two. I believe it's Monty. But then again, obviously, I'm not the person to ask about name pronunciations. But I believe it is Monty.
I'm looking for Robert.
At least that's how you pronounce the other Monty, like the BBOTT Monty. And I believe like RGP and stuff are pronouncing it Monty, so I'm pretty sure it's Monty. This might still be. No, never mind. It's not a gold. So I'm gonna be minus quite a bit.
Here we go.
Minus 10. It's pretty good for me so far.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for
Do I feel bad for Taylor? Yeah.
Beef isn't with you. We just won't.
I mean, like, actually, well, the thing is, she doesn't know. So it's like, not really then. But, like, if she knew, then yeah. But, like, she doesn't know that that the girls hate her right now.
Turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Is there a way you prefer free roaming on Reddit to the story? Not really. I mean, the story's, like, super bloated.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I only got 6 bullets. Whatever. Could have been worse. But wish I got more ammo out of that. Yeah, Bryce stopped the curse. That's really what it is.
Give me your hand.
Bryce is giving me a good run, or goodish.
There you go.
Yeah, it definitely would not be fun if Paloma or Alyssa won HOH and targeted Taylor. That being said, they don't like Taylor, but I believe the current plan isn't to target Taylor. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I'm minus 12 almost.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died.
Lost time from gold, but save time from PP.
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert. Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job. Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Come on. God damn it. Okay, yeah. I fucked this up. What the fuck? Bad, 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 bad. Drop the fucking key, please. Thank you. Really bad.
Let's search the area.
Lost 6 seconds. Going on vacation in a few weeks? Well, that's cool. Are you actually going somewhere, or are you going to take a vacation the way I take a vacation, like not actually going anywhere? Bad. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, this is just me being an idiot. Really bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, where is he? Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of ideal. Okay, slow, but whatever.
Use this.
That'll do.
Excuse me, please. Oh my god, please. What the fuck?
Should have brought more people.
Okay, yeah. Disaster. What the fuck? Well, we'll continue. I lost 20 seconds, though. What the fuck? Could not have gone worse.
There's our boy.
You're going camping. Oh, you're gonna, train for Survivor?
Let's go wrap this up.
I wonder how many people actually do that. Like, people that are going on Survivor, they actually train by going camping.
Be smart about
I'm sure some people do that, right?
Yeah, well, contacts in the north. Contacts in the south.
What the hell was that? I think it came from over there.
We're good. God damn it. Okay. He wasn't supposed to shoot me, but... Okay! Whatever. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
Oh yeah, I did see that rumor that I think it's like a 4chan leak or something, right? That someone posted that that CBS isn't happy with the direction of Survivor and that they're going to cancel after 45. I don't believe it.
We almost got him. We gotta get out of here now.
Lost another 8 seconds. So I'm plus 11 right now. I was literally minus 12 coming into slums. So that's really bad.
You're here.
But whatever.
Come on.
Come on. Is Paloma super messy? Yes. Yes, she is. Oh, okay, game, please. God damn, I'm so annoyed. Like I had a good, well, first like 22 minutes, and that just goes all the way. But whatever. Yeah, if they're gonna end with 45, they really should have just ended with 40. But I don't think they're gonna end with 45. Like really, it makes no sense for them to actually bother doing 45 and not 46. Like if they're gonna cancel a show, just cancel after 44. Like why are they even bothering to do 45? If they actually are gonna cancel the show. Like I do not believe the rumor at all.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not.
Do they like being bad or good in Red Dead? Good.
Let's get moving.
Like I think it feels more in line. Like I mean, I think actually, like I think you can get away with changing in a way. I don't know how it works with the like honor system in that game. I don't remember. Fuck off! Really? Wow, that actually worked out though. That actually was actually whatever. I think this might be a gold, even though that was shit. Just because like I normally at least get attacked once. In fact, I got staggered a little bit.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way.
Get the vibe that Paloma will flame out? Yeah. I can almost guarantee you she will. But yeah, like I think with Red Dead, like it kind of makes sense if you were like to be bad at the beginning, and then like towards the end you start to be good, like to go along with like Arthur's character arc and everything. But I think like as a whole, I typically play like good, unless like I'm actively trying to like do the opposite what I normally would do. Like, I'm doing this super late just to not fuck it up. I thought this would be a bigger gold. It even is a gold. No, it's not. But I saved 8 seconds, but it's still not gold. Whatever. I'm plus 2.
Down here.
You have bad honor because you get in trouble with the law.
Keep up.
Yeah, I mean, like well, I mean, I guess that's kind of natural to happen if you're like doing a lot of open world stuff, right? Like if you're doing a lot of free roaming.
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Please, game. Are you fucking serious, game? Whatever. I don't know why it's been doing that to me. Like, for some reason, he just won't fucking jump up right away.
This tunnel. Can you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first.
Like, my favorite open world,
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh?
I don't know. Like, I mean,
The leader of the Firefly.
I'm trying to, like, I feel like Black Flag, I enjoy just doing open world stuff in Black Flag. But also it's like, it is like filled with ocean, which like can be an annoying element of it.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Firefly, is that it?
Look, I'm not.
Okay.
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do this.
But yeah, like I think like Black Flag, probably like Horizon, Forbidden West. I feel like
Just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
that's probably the two that come to mind right away. Of like, oh, well, Witcher 3, of like games that I just enjoy exploring the open world. When will Paloma Flame out? Probably like week 3 or 4, if I were to guess. Like, I don't expect her to go home this week. Or I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you never know. Like, I think like maybe like the Bella trajectory seems about right. So like week 3, week 4.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fire.
How does Sandra run out of matches? I mean, you tell me.
Must be important. What is the deal with you?
I still find that like one of the funniest moments in Survivor is when Sandra announced that she's out of matches.
How long is this all gonna take?
Damn it, I can never get that. Where you're supposed to be able to interact with the top without ever even climbing a ladder.
There's a patrol up ahead.
If Jan goes into fire IOI, she would have killed it. Yeah.
We're good. Come on.
That's why you need to get her out before fire. And that was why the plan was always to get her out before fire.
Come on, kid.
And the only reason she gets like somewhat close to it is because Dan got ejected.
Step.
She was going to be final 6 feet. Because they all knew that they needed to get rid of her.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Oh shit. I'm actually outside.
I don't know if that was worth it.
Up this way.
Well, you can see Alyssa going out first and then Paloma. I think it's more likely that the opposite happens. But, you never know.
Follow me.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Alright, suppose I got the launch.
Go, go!
Fine. Could have been worse. Almost completely fucked up the jump.
I hear him up ahead.
Oh, what? Okay, well, I fucked that up. That's my own fault. I guess I'm not going to restart encounter because I don't know how that works, actually. Because like, normally I would restart encounter there because it puts you right in front of the chain, but I don't know how it works if you get detected. So, not going to risk it. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, that'd be funny, like Mr. Beast. Oh, what if one of the weeks ends up being Mr. Beast Fest? Wouldn't that be funny? If they just like bring Mr. Beast randomly to fucking to be the theme of a week. Has I don't think Turner's told anybody, right, about Mr. Beast? Like, I don't think he said anything about it. Oh yeah, I can guarantee you Mr. Beast does not care about Big Brother. But it would be funny if, like, they contacted him to be part of the show because of Turner.
I don't think they see us.
Alright. This seems like a big move adverse group. I mean, I think... Wouldn't the big move be to keep Paloma around, like, as a meat shield or whatever? Gold. Couldn't tell you how. How was that a gold? I legitimately do not know how that was a gold. What did I do there that was different from any other time? And it was like a 5-second gold. So I don't get how that was a gold, but whatever.
I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. They're so damn tall. So what happened?
Closing in 100 million subs? Well, good for him.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah.
What would be even funnier is if Big Brother tried to get Mr. Beast without the knowledge that Turner had any connection to Mr. Beast. And then he just, like, randomly ends up on the show and just, like, gets a surprise. I mean, dang it, like, by now they all seen that. But still, it would be funny. If, like, they just, like, for some reason did not know.
Hey, Tess?
God damn it, did it again. Whatever, it's fine. I always fuck up picking up the bullets there and accidentally pick up the note.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using stuff.
Like that?
Like that.
Yeah, I do find it funny, like, how tall this cast is. Like, that's also a weird thing. Where, like, what, 5, I think, of the men are 6'3" or above? Somehow. You got what, like, you got Joseph, you got Kyle, you got Michael, you have, who else is there? But, I mean, essentially, like, what, like, Turner and Pooch and Terrence, I think, are the only ones that aren't 6'3" or above, right? Monty's tall. Yeah, like, this is, like, a ridiculously tall cast for some reason.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, boy.
How do I want to do downtown fight?
It's clear.
Come on, Ellie.
Come on.
I think we avoid the revolver.
You got it.
Let's go.
Is Downtown the perfect legacy season? No. It's a good one. Like, in terms of, like, trying to embrace the history of the show, but, like, I don't think it's, like, the perfect one. Like, I think the perfect, like, anniversary season is Gokaiger. If we're talking about, like, within, like, Sentai and Power Rangers. If we're just talking about, like, within Power Rangers, like, it probably is the best, like, anniversary season to, like, embrace the history of the show. Like, it's technically not an anniversary season, right? But, yeah, like, obviously you have Tommy back and whatnot.
Over through here.
Okay, whatever.
Come on.
Like Bryce with men on the show.
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up?
What time of year winner pick on captain season? He would be pretty high.
Just don't look down.
Like I think Tommy is primed to do really well on a return. I do think the likelihood of him coming back though is like going down and down the more time goes on. But yeah, if he were to come back, then yeah. I still can't believe Tommy wasn't back for 22. Like they actually went with David over Tommy is like a funny thing. I guess realistically they probably went with Kevin over Tommy, which at that point I guess it's like, yeah, I can kind of get it from a pure casting standpoint. So we're not going to pick that up. God damn it. Actually, what am I doing? That was just me wasting bullets. Gold. Barely, but gold. Alright, I mean, this is a decent run so far. Yeah, had that major fuck up in slums, but I'm minus 18. Need to watch other Sentai seasons. Have you only watched Maji Ranger? If you only watch Maji Ranger, then yeah, there's definitely better ones out there from what I understand. Yeah, Deca Ranger is really, really good. Which is the SPD Sentai. Abba Ranger, like I couldn't, like, which is Dino Thunder, I couldn't get into, and that's actually when I stopped my my rewatch, was when I got into Abba Ranger, which like wasn't really clicking with me. Her Kendra's fine, which is Ninja Storm. Gal Ranger's kind of shit, which is Wild Force. Time Ranger's incredible. Wrong way. What was the other one? Dire Ranger's really good, but it's not power. Like, it's what they used for Mighty Morphin Season 2, but it's not, like, they didn't use the suits or anything. That's a really good Season 2. Okay.
Over there, Sam.
Shit.
Tommy Bracco's 5'4"? I didn't realize he was that short.
Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rest.
Yeah, that is pretty short.
No matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was completely fine with Kevin coming back for, wait. Yeah, completely fine with Kevin coming back for 22. Obviously, like, didn't prove to be the best casting necessarily by the end of it, but coming into the season, I think it was definitely a solid choice there. Ooh, bullets. Alright, that's decent. Alright, almost a gold. I fucked up I should have thrown the brick earlier. But outside that, okay. Alright, not gonna bother doing speedrun strat. Every time I do, I fuck it up, so let's just go right in.
Which way we going, Tess?
This would be nice to have the revolver, though, by this point.
Fine. All right.
Please get out of my fucking way. Thank you. I'm 5'11". I'm not. Yeah, I'm not tall.
We gotta go.
Get up over this truck.
I'm not really tall. Like, that's pretty average. Technically, it's like slightly above average, but it's again, not anything abnormal. Damn, I thought this was getting gold. Whatever. Still minus 23.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know.
Okay, that's good, go.
Those girls have been renamed honeycombs. That's probably a better name, realistically. I mean, I technically was 6 foot at one point, but like I mean, like at one point, like I mean, like I'm like was pretty much like a speck off of 6 foot, but then I just like said like I'm not gonna round up. Let's just say 5'11". But like I haven't technically measured my height in forever, so who really knows at this point? Probably know I got fucking shorter, but I should be like, I mean, I should be at least 5'11", even if I have gotten shorter.
Watch your ear. Hurry, go. I'm alive.
Actually, I don't have a melee weapon, do I?
My way around.
That's not great.
Tess.
Run!
Oh, fuck off.
Tess.
You know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. This is gonna be bad. I can already tell you this is gonna be bad. Yep. Okay, well, okay, well, or maybe not. What the fuck, game. Bad. What the fuck? Whatever. I saved it and then fucked it up. God damn it. Because, like, he got in my way. Like, if I just ran around, that would have been really good.
Get off me!
No, game. What the fuck? Whatever. Bad split. Really bad split, but whatever, it's fine. Nothing, irreparable.
Stand back.
Yeah, I'm losing time. Oh yeah, I might as well claim I'm like 6'6" or something at this point. Oof. Really bad. 11 seconds. Alright. God damn it. Not what I meant to do, but fine. I'm supposed to be ahead of them. Oh yeah, I did see that quote from Paloma. Of like, she's 41, she's lived her life. It's like, what a ridiculous thing to say.
There we go.
This is not great.
Just so
I need a melee weapon, right?
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
I guess I don't need one necessarily.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to save things.
Yeah, sure.
Is Paloma not like Nicole? I believe she doesn't like that she's a guy's girl. She's not a girl's girl. I think she initially liked her though, right? Like, she was initially planning on having Nicole in her alliance, but then like kicked her out because she's not a girl's girl.
We can probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Tess.
Game, thank you. Whatever. Fine. Bad. Yeah, again, there's definitely like a mean girl sort of energy coming from Paloma. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, game, what the fuck? Really bad, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Whatever.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
So this is gonna be a super bad split too. Okay. I didn't get grabbed at least.
Stay low.
Shot now? Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. Could have been worse. Oh no, actually no, I lost 10 seconds. Never mind. I guess that was bad. I'm still minus though. I'm -7. At least there's that. Paloma's super hot though. I mean, yeah. That's kind of reason they cast her.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff? I wasn't lying to you.
Yeah, I did see was it Alyssa? Or yeah, Alyssa. Yeah, Alyssa
You spot him? No.
well, I guess like did like a photo shoot for the same like photographer that Alyssa BB23 did, which is probably the way they know each other. So that's something. Game, thank you.
We'll figure something out.
What's Pow Pow's real name? Paula, right? Paula Shea. Game, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, fuck, okay. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Ellie?
Star's currently using a lot of hand gestures. Well, that's something.
Hey, look, it still works.
You barely see it. They made the fog thicker, right? On PS5, I think is a thing. I believe, like, or like, I think the newest patch did or something.
Get on.
Bad.
Ellie.
Okay.
Biggest simp, Bryce or Charlie from Gabon? I can assure you it's probably Bryce. I don't know why I just did that. I was just me being an idiot. Yeah. Alright, we'll craft the molly at least. Let's do that too. Is this one of these situations where you have to be looking at her? Hopefully it's not. That'd be a really dumb time loss if it was.
Let's get out of here.
See, I'm losing time here. Ooh, I might be plus. It'll be close. A minus fucking 0.8. Whatever.
It'll be faster to go through here.
I mean, Charlie would, yeah, Charlie definitely was a simp for Marcus, but I mean, the answer's Bryce, though. Do I think Kel really had beef jerky? Probably. Like, obviously, there's the rumors of like, oh, it was just like a metaphor for like him being caught jerking off and like that sort of thing. Like, I think really, I think it probably was beef jerky.
She was up to the
And I think he probably had it, yeah.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
If Pooch is a victim, do I expect evicted in a couple weeks? Do I expect them to see him at Hearts of Reality? Would there be a reason to like why Pooch of all people? Is there like something I'm missing there? Do I think Paloma's trashy? Not really. Yeah, I believe like what happened is that like they were given beef jerky pre-season, right? That was the thing.
There we go.
And like he just like snuck some on the show, like in a similar way to like granola bars in the Amazon, where they were giving granola bar. Like Rob has talked about this. Rob says, where they were giving granola bars before the season.
Down here.
And it's like the same granola bar that like showed up that Janet got in trouble for. Christmas I would say is trashy. And dude, I wouldn't even say Christmas is like, I mean, I guess too, why am I going here? I just realized I don't need to go here.
Shit. Let's jump on the other side.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Here, boost me up.
No. That's not such a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't get it. God damn it. Why can't, I've only gotten it once, and it was in my last run.
Give me your foot.
So we're probably losing time here.
Just open it, okay? Nothing else.
And yeah, but like actually, I just realized like Christmas does have like a massive tattoo of like a gun on her leg or something, right? So I guess that is kind of trashy. But like really, I wouldn't say she's like really really trashy until the arrest. But yeah, I would say Christmas is.
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find.
Do people like or hate Christmas? They hate Christmas.
Your brother?
And more important,
I imagine which Christmas are we talking about? We're talking about the holiday Christmas, and people, for the most part, love it. If we're talking about the person, then yeah, people don't like Christmas outside Memphis. And Josh Martinez, I guess. And Paul, probably.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, help us.
Alright, let's not fuck this up. That would be cool, if I can not fuck this up this time. I haven't fucked this up in a while, but...
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, okay. Is that gonna work? It's gonna be close.
Here.
Okay, we got it. At least we got it. That was slow, though, but whatever. I mean, Danny and Nicole for sure don't like Christmas. Like, Danny was arguing at Christmas when she was getting evicted. So I think, like, Danny for sure doesn't like Christmas. Nicole might be a bit more positive. Yeah, Javier's the best player at BB23. I don't know if you know that or not. Gotta love Javier. Oh yeah, didn't she call? She called Monty Marvin, right? Which is like really funny considering there actually was a Marvin on the cast.
Now listen.
All right.
Oh fuck! I don't have a. Oh fuck off.
Individuals.
Whatever.
So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand? Come on. You gotta be clear on this. Don't take too
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I forgot. I lost the timer. Yeah, I was gonna say like I didn't think I lost 5 seconds, but I forgot. I fucked up the Ellie thing. So we're +3 right now. That's fine. I have 10 seconds to save just here. Then again, hopefully the fucking glitch doesn't happen. That would be lovely.
Okay.
You feel bad for Topaz? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess the instant eviction. I feel bad for Topaz. I don't feel bad about the her voting incorrectly. I think she's just a fucking idiot in that part of it. But yeah, I do feel bad for her in the instant eviction and all that stuff.
Shit, here they come.
Here.
Oh fuck.
Catch.
Bad. Oh, I meant to reload. I just like forgot I was still aiming.
Ellie, how's it looking?
Best I can.
God damn it.
Ellie!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Take time, Ellie.
Alright. We didn't didn't fuck up the first time. Most fucked over player in reality TV history?
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
I don't know, who is?
Here. Catch.
I mean, like, I assume it would be someone that, like,
Thanks.
was gonna win, but then production fucks something up and
Damn
they
it.
lose.
Come on.
Like, it would have to be something like
Not cutting.
that the player themselves didn't do wrong, or like, again, like, Gary is someone that I wouldn't consider that, considering, like, he was lucky to even come back to begin with. Maybe, I mean, Dominic to a degree, but, like, it does involve him fucking things up. Like, oh, there we go. Alright. That wasn't bad. Could have been worse. Nam, like, Nam kind of, it's like, he's fucked over in the sense that he's had 3 tries now and never had, like, a legitimate shot. But it's like, it's not like he was, like, gonna win. But yeah, like, I think you could argue that. Why was Gary lucky to come back? Because in most seasons there is no buyback. And especially a buyback where he's essentially handed it through it being Canada's vote. Where, like, he was, like, by far the most popular person.
Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's that goddamn key?
Guys behind us.
Bill, come on!
And again, also buyback that comes back at the final 4. Which is even more ridiculous. Gold? Big gold. Holy shit. What?
Want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Thank you.
I saved 19 seconds there. What the fuck?
Found everything you need.
We're good.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I knew there was a bullet there. I keep on forgetting there is.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Will Rodney Dan Fonte? It's not even a question. It's Rodney.
Got it.
Like, it's not even close. I think it's, like,
Up the stairs.
near unanimous?
Stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit.
Like, who even votes for Dan or Will in that situation?
It's just a job.
Like, maybe,
What are you doing?
maybe, Mike. I fucked this up, by the way. Mike might vote Dan in that scenario, maybe? Or maybe Will? I don't think he would have. I think he would have been anti-Rodney. But outside that, I mean, it should be a near unanimous vote. Alright. Again, I'm pretty content with this run so far.
I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax. It's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, wrong guy. God damn it. Oh, wait, these guys didn't die? Bad.
Alright.
Alright. Kind of bad because I lost my melee weapon. Outside that, it was like... And also, I shouldn't have even used my melee weapon. I should have shot him with pistol or something.
This way.
Or whatever.
Up we go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
You know, as bad as those things are.
See, I think I had to pick that up at that point. Oh. Oh, pff. Me being an idiot there. Yeah, this is slow. Ooh, I'm losing a lot of time. Part of that because of the opening thing at the last second, but I lost 9 seconds. Was it right or wrong for essentially to get rid of Philip? I think it's the way they did it was wrong for sure. The actual move itself, I think you could argue it's the right move to get rid of Philip, considering he was the one that was preaching the stealth arrest thing the most. But yeah, like I think at the end of the day, obviously the way they did it was completely wrong. Yeah, the plan is 10-year anniversaries for
The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military
for
rides through town. I assume they're out looking for
BB Can.
supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway,
So yeah, next year will be BB Can 1.
a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun with this one infection. They were all over the truck. While driving to the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery.
So we take that battery and we put it in.
Okay. It doesn't matter, but like, still, what the fuck?
Too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
What if it's damaged?
Nah, these trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Yeah, obviously that's the biggest issue with June's game is the fact that she does lose in most scenarios.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
I do think it's like a bit of a Boston Rob argument though, where it's like she still like did the best she could to like maximize the chances that she does get to the end of Allison, but still, yeah, that is obviously an issue.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
All right, see how this goes. Not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck off. Whatever. Oh, excuse me? At least they dropped the ammo. It's fucking terrible, but whatever. Oh, fuck, of course.
Locked.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly. Easy.
Oh, fuck off. Whatever. God damn it, I'm fucking this up really bad. What am I doing at this point? This is just a fucking terrible fucking display at this point. Of course. Ooh.
This way.
You guys would give me a gun. I can help you kill some of these fuckers.
Tied on the other side.
What about
Oh, I had 27 seconds to save here. I didn't realize it was that bad last time. How's a shotgun miss from that range? I mean, you tell me. Hit detection in The Last of Us is really fucking bad, though, at points. That was slow, but fine. Game, thank you.
I think we're good.
For now.
Ooh, I'm actually kind of low on shotgun.
Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep
Alright, we're
going.
Give me a hand with this.
Ooh, I lost way more time than I thought. I broke even. What the fuck? I had 27 seconds to save there, and I broke even.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
What's that? I still have 12 minutes to save in this run.
There's a bunch of them up there trying to make a
Oh.
Well, that was easier.
Oh, that was fucking good though. What the fuck? They all followed me. That never happens.
How do we get inside?
No saying it's a final 2 by a jury. Yeah, June and Allie are definitely up there, especially like post them watching the show.
Don't get killed
Like for sure up there. But even before that, yeah, they still already hated. And they didn't hate like June as much as they did after they watched the show, but yeah, they definitely were not particularly happy.
We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
Because I think like before that, I think they were more so like upset at June for like being a floater and that sort of thing, more so than they were at her for like personal reasons. Wow, this is actually. Oh no, it's not as good as I thought. I mean, it is a gold, but. How should I do this? Fuck it, let's just. This is pretty good so far. Alright. Like, it's funny that, like, actually, by taking things slow, it's actually working out better for me. 18 seconds save there. Because that's a section that I always fuck up because I try to go too fast. Where I ranked Jillian as a runner-up, but she lost pretty high. Like probably above or below Kayla. Probably above Kayla. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I had 25 seconds to save here anyway. I should have restarted encounter. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not thinking straight. Yeah, I should have restarted encounter. There we go. Okay.
Let's go, people.
How much time did I lose from that death? Yeah, Molotovs are like really OP in Last of Us 1. And they're really shit in Last of Us 2, which is the funny thing. I think that's good enough. Yep, okay. I was worried I was too early, so I didn't want to risk losing even more time here. But yeah, I had 25 seconds to save here, so I might still be fine, despite the death. And like, either way, I'm fine. I still have like 12 minutes across the rest of the run, but still. What? That would have been a massive fucking goal. I only lost 5 seconds. I mean, that just shows how shit my actual PV is, but still. I fucking died and lost, what, like 20 seconds there? And somehow I'm only +5?
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Okay, so...
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler. Alright, let's do it.
Or Topaz Tala... I mean, like, where would they rank on BBK 1 player ranking? I mean, I guess we'll see. But,
Already did it.
dude, I don't fully know. Obviously, Emmett would be 1. Probably Jillian 2.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fucking...
Andrew might be 3? I think Andrew would probably be the highest of that bunch, and then probably Peter, Alec.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill,
Oh, me being an idiot again, losing time because of that. That's me being dumb.
Look, if we just make it to the hill, just get it over the edge.
I'm getting good good amount of ammo in this run, so that's something good so far. So we can tend to hardest.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
I feel it. Yeah, probably it was probably up there, especially for like the people in the middle. Like obviously Kevin was like a clear number one.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that one come from? Okay. Oh.
Get her to that hill.
Okay, no one interrupt anything? Whatever.
Alright, Ellie, get ready.
If Gary made it to the end of Emmett, actually, I believe Gary would have won. Oh no, it would have been the same, right? I think.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Oh no, actually no, it wouldn't have. Gary would have won by more. Because Tala would vote for Gary over Emmett. And Andrew would have been like up for grabs. Joseph is boring? Yeah, he is. I should have lost so much more time than that. I lost 3 seconds. Alright.
Okay.
So minus 44 right now.
Get out, quick.
Yeah, so if it's Gary versus Emmett, Gary would get the 4 that he was always going to get, and then he would also get Tala. Andrew could vote Gary, but I think he was like upset at both of them, so it's like, eh. And then Jillian obviously votes Emmett. Oh yeah, I'll be super high on Hermana on her return as well. How's Taylor doing so far? Not well. At all. Not like in immediate danger, but no one trusts her. And no one really seems to be wanting to add her into any alliances. Is Gino likely returning? Probably not.
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
It's not like a 0% chance, but I don't think he's like a number 1 pick or anything.
Stay down.
Whatever. I don't know why I even bother. I keep on like trying to do the speedrun strat and then like realize that, oh yeah, I can't do the speedrun strat because I'm just shit. Again, like as long as I get out of this fight alive, I'm kind of fine with it. All right.
What you got, man? Let's go.
Oh fuck. I don't know why I used shotgun ammo. That was a waste.
All right.
Oh, too early. What? Oh, fuck. That's why. I'm an idiot. God damn, I'm losing time now because I'm an idiot. Whatever. I could have saved a lot of time there if I forgot you have the bash on triangle. Who I think is most likely to return from BB Can 1? I think Emmett is the only person that will probably return from BB Can 1. Again, maybe Peter, maybe Jillian. I think everyone else is 0% chance at this point.
All right, I got it.
I don't think Suzette's on the radar. Unless it's like intentionally casting early boots. Or I guess if they want to go for like diversity and stuff, I guess they could go that route. I don't know why I keep on doing this to myself.
No.
No what?
About the ambush.
Both sides.
I need to swap out, don't I?
Here's the bridge.
I think I
That's
do,
our
right?
way out of here.
Hey, Ellie, slow down.
I've watched most of The Boys. I didn't watch the newest episode.
Right here.
Let's just do this just to be safe.
First.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, actually, I forgot about Gary. Gary also can come back.
Ellie, get down.
Where did you learn to shoot? Get him!
Ah, fuck. Game. Fuck. Whatever.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
This is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Ending of that could have been faster, but that was actually kind of fine. Oh, I lost 3 seconds though. Whatever.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area. Okay? We're up all night. You head hard. Same bullshit.
I don't know. Now that we have enough people watching all the action.
Over there! I saw something!
Alright, that was good. Or maybe? Yeah, it was good. Could have been better movement there, but it's fine. Alright. So I lost so much time, like all my time lost in the last run. Like I lost, oh okay, well that was bad. I lost 2.5 minutes in the hotel last run, so this is pretty much where a lot of time save is going to be. Okay. Lost a little bit of time there. Still 44 seconds ahead. Would Dane last longer than Derek on an Oliver Attorney season? Probably, yeah. Or winter season, yeah. Again, I don't think Dane does not have the target that Derek does. Because like Dane is a really great winner, but he doesn't have this legacy of like an all-time great player.
We're a little closer. I think.
Just keep at it. Come on.
If you get me up there, I can move that plane.
Well, like Derek is like one that, again, you can't go
Wait here.
like through entire like asking people like who do you think you're most like without having like 8 Dereks in that. So. I mean, The Boys is kind of like a superhero parody in it to a degree. Like it's a superhero show, but like it does and doesn't take itself seriously at the same time. Like it's kind of in like the same mold of like Kick-Ass. Like it's kind of that vibe.
Easy.
So,
Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Why does that happen every time I do this now?
Alright. Now you just need to find a way out. Do you think those hunters are gone?
we're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Fancy.
No, this is too rich for my...
Yeah, I haven't watched Kick-Ass in forever. Or read the comics or whatever. They never did make Kick-Ass 3, did they? The, movie, I mean.
Come on up. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. So I have 1.5 minutes to save on literally just this split. Oh, come on. Just do that to be safe. Alright, we got it. No, are you serious? Ah, what the fuck? It's so annoying that they do that at the last second. Whatever, it is what it is. I did it last run too, so it's not like we're losing time. We're already ahead, so. Oh, fuck off! Whatever. Fine.
See where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but
So we're losing a lot of time, but it's fine. But not from my PB. Oh, wait. Okay, well, let's pick that up.
you find me something to climb on.
Whatever. I lost 54 seconds, so it's fine. When am I going to rank the merge episodes? I've technically already done it. I've recorded it. I haven't edited it yet. It's not coming out for a while, though. I believe like October or something is when it's scheduled.
Joel! I'm alright! Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I definitely, yeah, Suzette definitely intentionally was able to do all that stuff with Neil.
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
I'll try.
Game, thank you. God damn it. Really bad swim. Yeah, I have 33 seconds to save here, too.
Damn it, spores.
Yeah, just H2H week was good. Movie 21.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Let's see if that was too far. That might have been too far. Nope, we're good. Never mind. Alright, at least I didn't fuck that up again.
God damn it.
Please don't catch up to me. Alright, that was near perfect. Outside, I mean, the swim was bad, but... Gold. 20-second gold. Holy shit. Yeah, it didn't get stopped or anything.
Not so much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. My own fault. Oh, fuck. What? I thought he was dead. Fine. Could have been worse. I've done worse. Yeah, I had 25 seconds to save here. So it's a game changer? I mean, technically for BB can, you could argue that, I guess. BB7 was a low-key Game Changers cast. Yeah, I think you could argue that too. I don't know if it was like quite a discrepancy necessarily, but yeah, you definitely had a decent amount of people there that didn't have as big of targets coming in. Okay. Okay. All right. I think this I think we're good. Short term. I need more nail bombs, don't I? I think that's the only thing I'm short on right now. Everything else I'm really solid. Like I'm really good on ammo. Is James Ryan a good player? I would say he's a good player. I don't think he like is beyond that in any way. But he's good.
How about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Push.
I am.
Push harder.
Got compared to him on a returning season.
There, how's that?
Let's go.
After playing a dominant win on first season, I mean, like, James Ryan's not a dominant player by any means. All right, biggest fight in the game. I'm pretty sure I fucked this up last time too, right? So let's not fuck it up this time.
Yeah, I should have known.
Not wrong one. I already fucked it up, by the way. But whatever. We'll see if I can recover it. Alright. Ooh, too late. Whatever. Ooh, that actually might have worked. Whatever. Kind of got sloppy at the end there, but it started off well. Oh fuck, there's one more? Alright, well then this is super sloppy then. Alright, whatever.
Come on
Oh,
now.
this is a gold. What the fuck? Have I not done better than that? That was shit. Like, how have I not done better than that?
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
I should have gone for the rifle ammo. That's kind of a minor mistake. But whatever, it's not worth going back at this point.
Hey, do your thing, Ellie.
On it.
Nicole and Taylor having a good conversation. Well, hopefully that lasts. What I'm hoping right now is that this, like the group that Paloma is trying to put together, I'm hoping that becomes like the boats and hoes from BB-15. I don't remember what either way, but like this cool kids alliance that doesn't actually end up becoming the majority. I'm kind of hoping that's what ends up happening with the Palomas of the world, to where like these more outside people can become the majority.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Nicole's decently positioned right now.
Food, old pair of shoes.
I think the one like downside is that she's not being like included in the like Paloma's plans, but outside that, yeah, pretty well positioned. Oh, I didn't even realize this. I'm minus. Holy shit! When that happened? I'm minus 2 minutes 41 seconds. Holy shit!
Oh man,
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just. Oh man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
All right.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I we're sure they made it out of the
Wait, what? Okay. Whatever, fine. Bad. Yeah, that was not great. Alright, see, I think I just go the non-speedrun approach, right? I don't think it's worth, because like, I've never been able to properly do this speedrun try here.
What the hell was that?
So I think just get detected here.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh my god, really? Whatever. Really bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? Really bad. Wasted a whole bunch of ammo there.
Holy shit.
Is that everyone? Nope, that's not. Damn it, this guy's slowing me down. Damn it. It's like that one guy fucked me up. That was actually pretty good outside of that. Or good for my standards where like I'm not trying to do speedrun strat. Because now I have to go all the way back here. Yeah, I lost 12 seconds. But could have been worse. Who I think is the best player BB ever in any version of the show? Probably Dan still. Ooh, I'm still out of nail bombs. Is that bad? When do I need my next bit nail bomb? Actually, do I need any more nail bombs? I might actually be good. I'm thinking about it. Health is a bit wonky right now, though. Actually, I think I can restart encounter here, can't I? Yeah, okay. Did that just to be safe. Probably lost like a few seconds, but that recovers your health. Oh, okay, well, that kind of ruins that. I didn't get shot that entire time. That's actually kind of decent. So you should like fuck that up too. Okay, I have enough for another med kit. I'll probably end up doing that.
Some kind of military turret.
Fuck! Whatever. I meant to hit him, obviously. God damn it.
I think we lost him.
Game? Oh my god, game. Are you fucking serious, game? Whatever. Alright, well, there goes that. I'm probably losing a lot of time here then. How'd I get detected now? What? That's never happened to me in my entire life. I didn't even know you could get detected at this point. Like, I knew here you could. I didn't know you couldn't back there.
We're okay.
Is Joe playing poorly? I don't think he's necessarily playing poorly. It's just that he's not really playing that actively.
Follow me.
Yeah, I lost 20 seconds there. So that was really bad.
Don't worry. I would probably do this. Really?
You gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookouts.
Actually, can I craft... I guess I'll check in a second.
This is just you and your daughter.
I promised someone I'd look at.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it. Whatever. I messed that up really bad. Oh, I guess it is faster to crawl. Whatever. Bad movement.
Wait.
I'm supposed to be ahead of him.
Get away from the windows.
Oh, Daniel didn't hear that the backstage people didn't go home? Then why is he being so why is he being so, not passive, but why is he being so cautious then? I assume that was the reason why he was like so hesitant to take out a big guy.
Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing. Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule?
No way you're calling a grown man pooch? Well,
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
yeah.
We only take what we have to.
That's right.
There's no woman over 33 on Survivor? I thought there was. Not that I actually pay attention that much, but... Alright. I guess we'll do that. Wait, what? Okay. Well...
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Whatever, I'm not even gonna bother with the speedrun strat just because I fucking suck at it anyway. Because he usually always grabs me, which ruins the point of it. Ooh, okay. Well, that's bad though. Like, fuck. That's why they do the speedrun strat.
Through this door. You sure it's safe?
Oh. I forgot.
You sure it's safe being so close to them?
Yeah, that was bad though.
Hey, man. And where'd you get that? I can't remember.
We'll see what this ends up being.
Everybody through.
Back here.
Talking to Taylor could be bullshit. Yeah, could be. I don't know. I think he seems to trust Taylor to a degree. But yeah, definitely could still be BSing a bit. Do I need a nail bomb? I think I'm good, right? I don't think there's another nail bomb spot. Yeah, I think I'm good. I could be wrong on that, though. Damn it.
Hey, y'all stay close,
All right.
okay?
That wasn't as bad as I thought.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know.
Ah, fuck off. There's nothing I can craft, right? Okay. Whatever. Let's do shit. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Whatever. Auto aim fucked me up. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how I died there, but fine. I mean, I have a lot of time to save in this play anyway, so... And I'm like 3 minutes ahead, so at the end of the day, it's like, who cares, really? But still, that was definitely not ideal. Oh, what? Are you serious? What? I can't believe that. Okay, we're legitimately losing a lot of time here now. What the fuck? I've never died here twice in a run. really bad.
Henry, give me this.
I lost a minute and 22 seconds there.
All right, come on.
Think you're gonna start replaying Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I haven't. I've actually never fully played Fallout New Vegas.
There's the bridge. That's the way out. Wait.
It's not even worth it.
Over here. All right, check it out.
House meeting about hair in the shower? Well, that's something.
We're good. Sam, let's go. All right, kid, come on. There you go.
So I'm still minus a minute 48, but that was really bad, though.
Hurry.
And that's, yeah, I mean, that's super bad. I mean, that, like, the fact that I'm ahead by still 2 minutes at this point, like, means that this is, like, I'm legitimately playing better, because I have as massive a time loss as I had last time.
What's this bullshit?
But still, shit.
What the fuck?
Monty's building a army of nerds in House Outcasts. Is he? Doesn't seem like a Monty thing to do, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. What? How'd that not hit him? Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Flat, whatever, it's fine. Could have been worse. Not gonna bother with that. I barely lost time despite that being, like, despite me dying, so. Again, that's fine.
You cool?
Is Run dying? Not really, yeah. I'm minus a minute 51, so. Like, no matter what, like, we're in a good spot to PB, but not, like, realistically, I could definitely do better. But depending on what I get with this run, this might still be a spot that I leave it off on. So, yeah, my PB is a 3... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Completely forgot the restore encounter. God damn it. My PB is a 3:11:10. Or 3:22:10. And my my best possible time right now is a 3:13. So I still have 9 minutes that I could potentially save moving forward.
You go in. Okay.
Or technically I have 7 minutes left to save, right? Because I've already saved the minute 51. Either way, whatever. So run's still in a decent spot, but that's just because my previous run was really shit. Not because this run's like going that well. Considering I've lost what, a minute and 10 seconds to my PB in the last 5 splits or so since financial.
Which way?
Joel, we should see what's over here.
All right, we'll check this side out. This way.
Oh fuck.
Right here.
Anything needs reloading? Okay. So what? We're over halfway, right? I think this is the halfway point. So I said something too. Oh fuck! Again, me not paying attention.
Henry, give it a shot.
Why did it take so long? God damn it! That threw me off. That I was thinking like, did he just not come? And that could have been taken out of context.
I'm gonna go have a look. You keep an eye out.
Seems dynamic. Kind of. Like, I mean, like, it's the same, like, what, like, 8 people being involved in the same alliance? Just that, like, I guess maybe, like, more, maybe, like, 10 people being saved, like, being thrown around in alliances. God damn it, I did it again. Whatever.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Oh, fuck off. I keep on forgetting. You have to do it from here, don't you? That's what I keep on forgetting about, too. That's just dumb time loss. Whatever.
Alright, see if that generator still got some juice.
Goes nothing.
I get nail bombs is fine, right? I don't think I need a nail bomb moving forward. Yeah, it's all mollies, right? I think I'm good without any nail bombs. That was bad. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have enough shotgun ammo that I don't need a shorty either. That should save some time.
I don't hear anything.
I forgot about that too. So that's gonna be some time save. I didn't pick up everything I could. Whatever. Oh fuck, I have wrong gun equipped. God damn it. Well, that sucks. God damn it. Whatever. It is what it is at this point. Alright, well, I mean, that obviously could have been a lot better. Yeah, I'm losing time. Yeah, a lot of dumb time loss, and that fight was bad. Lost 17 seconds. Alright. Again, still minus a minute 42.
Yeah, I'm cool. That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
Oh, I'm 3.5 hours in the stream already. So this is gonna be a 5-hour stream then, isn't it?
Yeah. I know, it's like every time.
Clickers!
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe! Go!
Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't have a melee weapon, do I?
You're gonna be fine.
Nobody? Damn it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Fine. I lost 17 seconds here last time, so that was bad, but I'm pretty sure I'm still saving time. If Michael is the first boot, you'll cry. I mean, there's a chance of you crying then. I think realistically, though, I think it's more likely that he's gonna be good, though. Alright. So I saved 11 of those 17 seconds I had to save there. So. You know, I only have 1 shotgun ammo now, though, so that's not ideal.
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe if we push it together. Come on.
Sam! He just crawled through.
He what?
I can't do anything.
Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
I have 20. Wait, when the fuck did I get 20 fucking pistol bullets?
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Damn it, I missed the thing, didn't I? I was hoping I could pick that. I guess it shouldn't matter, does it? I just realized they fucking give you nail bombs here anyway, don't they? So even if I was low on nail bombs, I would be able to get some here. I don't know why I did that. I did not need to do that.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'm fine. Come on, go.
Okay.
Get ready.
Alright, whatever. Ooh, that's nice. Damn it. Okay. Alright, broke even. How'd I get my logo? I mean, I made it. Which logo you mean? You mean like the emblem thing? That's like the badge and stuff. I mean, either way, like no matter what, I made it. But I mean, like if we're talking about like just the main review, I mean that's just Survive font. So it's just the Survivor font. The emblem, like yeah, I made it a while ago. That was actually something I made like before I even made the channel.
Close. Come on, let's go.
Which like all it is just a flame and then like a silhouette of a flame and then a circle. And then like I've added things to it over time to where like actually if you like part of the like the symbol on the left in that emblem is the flame from the Survivor flag or from the Survivor logo, the global one.
Business as usual, right?
So that's like a very minor thing that no one will ever fucking notice. Yeah. God damn it. Is it worth it? We'll see.
Get out!
Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street. Right now.
Whatever. We'll risk it. We have 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes ahead right now. I think we'll go the more aggressive strat here. Because I've done that in my last few runs.
See if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay.
I think I'll restart counter though, just to
Be careful.
make sure health wise. God damn it. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, not ideal. Okay, well then fuck. I guess we're using this. Not the intent, not what I was supposed to do, but whatever. Overshot. Yeah, this is all really slow. But fine, we made it. God damn it. Yeah, losing a lot of time here. Not a lot, but some. Lost 11 seconds. Still minus 149. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have 15 seconds to save here. God damn. So I think I'll take it a bit slow. Just to not really fuck it up again. God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine.
Come on, guys.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh. Ooh, that was... I don't even know why I shot there. That was extremely lucky. God damn it. Okay, I'm fucking this up now. Yeah, that was pretty bad. No, I never... Marine review was something I came up on the spot. And I think in retrospect, I probably would have just gone, like, Marine... I don't know, though. Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, like, I knew I wanted it to be a fuck off. I knew I wanted it to be a more generic title, not something, like, attached to a singular show or, like, franchise or whatnot. Like, I didn't want it to be, like, Once Upon an Island or Idle Now or, like, any of those titles where, like, I feel like I would be attached to Survivor. And, like, to be fair, like, the channel wasn't meant to be a Survivor channel. Yeah, like, I want it to be a bit more generic. Oh, wait, fuck, there's the guy. I was like, where the fuck is this last guy? Alright, we're good. So I wanted the title to be something more related to me. I mean, again, I wrote or like outlined, I guess, a story called Tales from Morania, where the planet Morania is like the central location, whatever it is. But like, yeah, the people from Morania would be Moranian, or whatever, yeah. And then like I thought like, yeah, to make the title is like I think I first like came with the like the something review, I think it was. Then I was just like trying to figure out what the middle word was, and then I decided, oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I forgot about this part too.
Henry!
And then I thought Moranian was the most fitting word for that.
Are you okay?
As it's the word that like would be attached to me and like not anyone else.
Let's move.
Yeah, you don't have to shoot any of these. I thought like maybe like in retrospect I should have gone with like a quicker name, like maybe like just like do like essentially like a peridium where like it's a one phrase instead of the something review. But then like I feel like if I went by Moranian, then it would just be like it would be too close to peridium, I feel like. Which I remember, like, that was something I thought about at one point, which is why I didn't go with that route. Yeah, so I'm losing some time, but I'm not that. Oh, I guess it's actually... Okay. I lost 10 seconds from my PB. Or from my, Summit Best. Alright, whatever, you get the point. For my gold.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
So minute 53 ahead.
You ready to see dear old...
So I've been hovering around the same spot for the last 5 splits. I've been around the minute 40, minute 50 ahead. Despite me being over 3 minutes at one point, but whatever.
mean?
You and Tommy.
Ooh, okay. That was a bit janky.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world.
Must know about the planet Morania. Yeah, that'll take way too fucking long. I literally plotted out this entire fucking story. That is like 12 books in length. Is it 12? I don't remember anymore. But it's like ridiculously long. Like, because like at that point I was like, it's not too long after I had just gotten back into One Piece, and essentially I wanted to make like a story of my own that was like on a similar scale. So like I outlined the entire thing, and I did start writing it as if it was a comic, but like barely got any of it done, and probably never will at this point. But you know, would have been interesting if I ever was able to make it. I don't know what medium would be the best route to do though, but oh. Like, probably novel would be the best way, but like I'm not a novelist. Like, I can't write
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
like actual books. Like, I feel like I'm a plot person, like a person that can plot out things. Okay, she's going super slow. And like the same thing goes with like, that's why like I thought comic might be a better way to do it, is because like with comics, like usually the writers are essentially like more so writing the plot of things, and then it's the artists that like bring that plot to game. What the fuck? But anyway, I mean, either way, like at this point I'm probably never actually gonna write it, but still, it would have been cool if I ever did. Ridiculously long. Then again, I'm pretty sure I would streamline it if I were to ever actually make it. Because I remember it used to be like, I used to like try. It's not even worth fucking talking about. But either way, it used to be even longer, and I streamlined it once. And I'm pretty sure if I were to redo it now, it would be a lot more streamlined.
Teamwork.
Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm doing there. Yeah. Would be able to make it a lot shorter though.
I know, I am too.
Okay, I think I'm only losing a little bit of time from the palette stuff.
Ain't no way around.
Yeah.
False alarm.
4 seconds.
They're friendlies. We've been dealing
So minute 51 ahead.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get it running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
Do I need anything? I don't know if I... Do I need another Molly? I think I might need one more Molly.
Yeah, of course. You like seeing those years. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
I have a book video on my channel. You mean the Assassin's Creed novelization thing? Or are you talking about something else?
That'd be awesome.
Because that's more about Assassin's Creed than it is about novels or whatever.
Continue the tour.
You're probably better off playing Pokemon Snap 2 than Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Whatever happened? Wasn't there supposed to be like a Tomb Raider, another Tomb Raider game? I guess that's probably like, did they start over?
Just a couple more hours.
Or what, I wonder.
All right, look, take it easy.
Because they obviously got bought. Alright, that worked out. Yeah, AC1. Yeah, I mean, also that was like one of my first videos. But like, that's the only like book video I could probably ever do.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
Now, again, that was more so because of my Assassin's Creed knowledge, more so than my book reading ability.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand
I wouldn't mind doing comic book videos at some point, though.
This will be
the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week, and it feels like forever. I got something for you.
So I need one here. I need one.
Most of our stuff is long gone.
I only have one smoke bomb. That's not ideal either, is it?
Here.
I mean, I guess.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm a bit low on that stuff, aren't I? When I think about it.
Okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you privately.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on.
So I have a nail bomb. I actually have an extra nail bomb because I don't believe I actually need that. So I need a molly here. Oh shit! I think I could be fine though. Damn it! I fucked that up too. I just realized molly. I could use a molly at the ranch, but we'll probably try to avoid that.
What do you do for protection?
Oh, we'll see. But yeah, I am low on supplies.
Though, right?
That actually no, but that's another nail bomb, isn't it? There's another nail bomb that we're about to pick up, so that's kind of pointless.
You sound like Marlene.
Okay, can I craft anything? I can't.
These two geniuses are going to bring this plant back to life.
I think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that. Sure, make it two. We're almost ready.
Okay.
No rush.
To the left. Watch it. Okay, that's good. Lower it. Slowly.
So there's that.
That's good. Tommy's here. Good to go.
I think, yeah, I should be good, I think. But it's probably not as... Okay. Still nothing to craft any...
We did it, boys!
Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be crawling. Well, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well.
You see that?
That's pretty impressive. Looks like you're out $2 million.
All right, Joe.
I think I decided that after we finish Until Dawn, I'm probably going to play Horizon, the New Game Plus and that, Forbidden West. Now that I'm a bit unsure on what I want to do with my, my Zero Dawn video. Whatever. Ooh, that was actually nice. That was actually kind of perfect. All right. Just do it. Just be safe. I don't know if I actually even need it. Fuck. All right. That was pretty fucking good for my standards. Gold. Alright. Over 2 minutes ahead again.
Let's go. She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her. Don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
Yes, I think I'm gonna do Forbidden West after we finish Until Dawn, and then after I think we'll probably jump into Plague Tale probably by that point. Probably do Plague Tale and then God of War back to back. With obviously the sequels to those coming out soon. I don't know. I'll be honest. Like the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of like, do I need to play Plague Tale right away? I'm kind of like considering canceling my pre-order because like I've been thinking about Plague Tale as like a game that I need to play right away, but then it's coming out like so soon. Like it's coming out so like close to God of War. It's like 2 weeks away from God of War. That it's like kind of making me think like, do I need to play it? Like I think I could probably hold off. And then also we have Last of Us that's coming out in what 2 months from now. Last of Us remake. It's like that's like 3 games in like what 2 months. Like I don't know if I need a Plague Tale right away.
Whoa.
Unlike the other two. But, oh.
How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go
Oh, fuck.
around, I'll cover you.
What the fuck? Alright, fine. Already bad, but whatever.
Here he is.
This is so bad. What the fuck? Okay. I've never done this section properly, but this is still really bad.
Come on, back to the horses.
Alright. I actually broke even. So it could have been worse. Trying to play an XCOM clone and overwhelmed. I've never, I don't think I've ever even played an XCOM. Like, I've never played, I know for sure I've never played an XCOM game, but I don't even think I've ever played an XCOM, clone.
Tracks keep going this way.
It's a RTS, right? Like, I've never been, too big into RTSs. I wouldn't mind trying it, again nowadays, but I just never did. That was kind of sloppy. Alright. I know you're supposed to restart encounter at some point. I don't know where it is, so I'm just not going to bother. I think it was around before the last log, but whatever. It is what it is.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's got to be there.
God damn it.
Area looks clear.
Be careful.
Ellie? Ellie?
Check out this one. We'll check over
Oh, fuck. That's what I get. That's fine. Fuck. Alright, well. That didn't play out ideally. There's one more, right? Whatever. That could have been better.
All right.
Yeah, I lost 7 seconds. Alright, minute 54 ahead now. So, yeah, I lost almost 8 seconds there.
Okay. One of These buildings look like a mirror.
Well, we had the central grounds.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Can you stop getting stuck on things? Yeah, I never played Slay the Spire, right? That's what it's called. Oh, you tried Master Duel? I played a little bit of it. I didn't get too much into it though. I played it like one night for like 4 hours, and then just never went back to it.
Fireflies.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
I think like Yu-Gi-Oh is at the point now where like a lot of it just goes kind of over my head.
I'm not sure.
So like I don't know if I'm really suited for it anymore.
Whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. That's what you're doing.
Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
I think we're good.
And that's that.
That could have been quicker, but so. Whatever.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself?
That's 5 seconds? I didn't think it was that much.
What about you?
Whatever.
What do you want to be?
Oh, because I got stuck too. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
When I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
So this,
Come on.
yeah, this could be a disaster. We'll see.
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Because I've never been able to consistently get the dorms here. Tench has been sitting around the round table quietly for 5 to 6 minutes. Yeah, I do wonder, like, is Terrence, like, starting to feel, like, on the outs at this point?
Watch yourself.
Too.
There it is.
Damn it, spores.
It won't budge.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. It's fine. No, game. Despite those fuck-ups, actually, I think, helped. Oh, fuck. No, what am I doing? Okay. It helped, but I also fucked that up, so I'm losing time, but whatever. At least I made it through. Could have been worse. I only lost 7 seconds. Yeah, like, if I fucked that up, like, if I had actually fucked it up to where I had to redo it, that would have lost, like, 30, 40 seconds. So it's like, at least it wasn't that. Because that's one of the most finicky sections in the game.
More infected, I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
Alright, now we got Science Lab next, which is also very wonky. Ten-year Bad Girl All-Star Battle retrospective. I'm sure I'll get around to doing that.
Let's try the gate.
She did it!
Yeah, come on through.
Oh, I never talked about that too. I don't remember who recommended it to me, but the other day I did watch a few episodes of Intruder. I think it's what. Oh no, Insider. That's what it's called. Insider on Netflix. Is that what it's called? Whatever. It's like a Spanish reality show. That like it's like the show lies to the players that they're in the casting process of the show when in reality they're actually on the show. And it's like it's a really weird fucking show. But I did watch the first few episodes or first like half of the season. And yeah, what a weird show that is. And I can't even tell if it's real or not. Like it feels very fake. And I would not be surprised if it turns out to be fake. Okay, what is that? It's a really strange show. Don't know if I'm ever gonna actually bother finishing it. Yeah, it's like to be honest, I don't get it. Like, I don't get the show. Like, I don't get how these people actually thought this was the casting process, because like it's like they're having these people stay in this production set, telling them that there's a part of the house that's your actual house, and you're not being filmed while you're in there, when it's like actually they are, and like that's actually the reality show. But there's also like a casting section that they think they're being filmed when they're in the casting section of the house. It's fucking, I don't get it. Like it feels so fake to me, because like it's unbelievable these people actually believe that they weren't on their show. Like, how these people not think they were on the show already? This makes no fucking sense. They're making these people stay here for like a week in an actual house together, like before the show starts. Like, that makes no fucking sense. It's like as if Survivor like casts their season, but then had all the applicants stay in the same room. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get how this is, like, the show, like, I don't get how this is real. I don't know, whatever. And like, also, it's like so melodramatic too, where like one girl like cheats on her boyfriend and everything. It's like, this can't be real. Like, I don't get how this show is real. Like, it just seems so like scripted, and it like also the premise doesn't really make sense. But like, they claim it's real. And they did a second season too. Yeah, and I don't get how that works either. I don't know if they filmed that before the first. I don't get it. I don't fucking get the show. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bother finishing it, but still, like, yeah, like I don't get what the show, like how it's made. I don't get it. Is this a goal? Interesting.
We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Who the fuck? Let's go! Oh, fuck!
Okay. So that worked out. Oh, I still have a brick. God damn. Oh, well, that's not good. Bad, but like I think that was a gold. Yeah, that was. Couldn't tell you how, but whatever. So I saved the second there. Yeah, it's as if yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's what it. I mean, like, it's essentially as if like casting finals was set in Ponderosa, but they didn't stop the people from talking. That's essentially what the show is, and like I just don't get how people thought that was real. Yeah, Insiders, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, on Netflix. It's a Spanish reality show on Netflix.
Oh man, Joel.
I don't need you to pull.
Okay. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, I mean, we should be good for the Joel section in terms of everything, I believe. Obviously, we still got to get through the Ellie section. Actually, I just realized we... Oh, no, what am I doing? That was not meant to happen. I just realized we still need to get through hospital.
Joel? How we doing?
I'm fine.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's a bizarre show though, where like they, it's the one where they fake shoot the bunny, yeah. But yeah, it's like the first like 4 episodes, they're under the impression that's casting, and I believe they're like told at that point that they were on the show the entire time, and then the end game is like Survivor kind of, which is weird. I already looked up like what happens at the end. In terms of like how it's formatted at the end, where like it's weird. It's like I don't fucking get this show. Like it's like the first half is like it's as if it's a casting show. Like it's as if like you're in casting. Like people get taken off the show by the producers because they don't think they're fit for a show, which is like a bullshit thing. But then like you get into the game and then they do a weird like first there's like a vote off, and then the person voted off starts like an elimination chain essentially, where that person eliminates someone, that person then chooses to eliminate another person, and that's like until you're at the final 4, and then there's a jury vote at the final 4. Like it's like, what is this show? Like what is this format? Like I don't get what this show is. But I don't know, whatever.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk. You watched 2 or 3 episodes, you think? Yeah, I think the bunny thing happens in, was it episode 3? It's relatively early on. Yeah, there's only like 7 episodes of season 1. So, I don't know if I'm going to bother finishing it or not. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have aimed. Whatever. Paloma just found out what a pawn is? Well, good for her. By the way, Paloma does definitely come off as, like, super young.
I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
And to fair, Alyssa, too. Alyssa didn't even know what... Like, she thought Newark was Denmark. So, yeah.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Take your time.
Come on.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Just get the horse.
Alright. So again, about to get to the difficult part of the game.
Can you get on?
You hope you don't come off that childish, yeah. Okay, broke even.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Ah, didn't even come close. What the fuck? That's fine. I always try to get the shot there, but I'm never able to actually get it. That's fine. Because I don't really even expect to get it.
Easy, easy. Gotcha.
Okay. Wait, where is it again? Fuck. There we go.
Oh, man.
Alright, that was slow, but fine. What's funny is that this might still gold considering my. Wait, what? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, you have to wait for it to cross. I didn't realize that actually. All right, either way. I didn't realize that was an aspect of it. So that's probably why it is as beneficial it is to hit it the first time.
What is this place?
You confuse Indy for a Mario character? Well, that's something.
Everything's cool.
Oh, you think she's like Princess Peach or something?
Not creepy at all. Oh.
Alright, go. Oh, one room.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find them.
Alright.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Make every shot count now.
I've done this before.
Nice shot. Go, kid. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
Shouldn't he be handing us ammo?
Help me with this thing.
I forgot about that. Yeah, duh, they drop ammo. I was gonna say, like, why am I so low?
Kind of coming through the windows.
That was a mistake. Like, I'm very lucky to survive that.
More infected on this side. It's a big pack. They must have followed you.
Typed Iggy instead of Indy. I keep doing this. I forget her name is Indy. Because like Indy just doesn't sound like a name for like, I don't know. Doesn't sound like a girl's name to me for some reason. Fuck that up. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, so that should be it, right? House is really trying to include everyone. Wait, it's trying to almost include everyone in the House of One Alliance. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
I'll block them. Cover the stairs.
Forgot Taylor was a girl, not a guy. Yeah, I kind of keep on forgetting her name. Oh,
Never set foot in this place.
whatever. I fucked it up. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. Yeah, I keep on forgetting her name is Taylor. So like when people mention Taylor, like I'm trying to think, who is that again? I realize, oh yeah, it's my winner pick.
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm breaking even here, pretty much.
Stay close.
A little bit time loss, I think.
Hey, kid.
Oh, I have a minute 43 seconds to save. I forgot about that. I fucked up coal mine. I died and also I missed the bloater. I forgot about that until just now. Okay, I think we'll take it like pretty cautiously then. Game, what the fuck? No ammo. It's fine. How bad is my last PB? Pretty bad. Again, I had 13 minutes to save coming into this run. Damn it, I don't know what.
Come here, boost me up.
And I'm at the point now where I only have 6. So I've lost 9. Yeah, I've lost about almost 9 minutes from my current best even with this run.
You be quick. You keep a lookout.
So even this isn't that good of a run. Realistically. Yeah, the thing I hate about Ellie is that any clicker comes up on her, she dies instantly. Like, it's not like Joel where, like, you have the shiv as a backup. Which is why I fucking died last time. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, no shit. Okay,
I'm an idiot. I forgot you're supposed to do that first. Oh, no, wrong one. Actually.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
No, actually.
See anything? So what do we do?
Hold our ground.
Is there any other choice?
Get ready.
Fuck. Also remember, do not restart encounter here. Because restart encountering restarts the entire fight, while if you're past the first spot. It does at the halfway point. Does Ellie play differently than Joel in part 2? Yes. Abby and Joel play the same, or very similar. But Ellie and Joel play very differently. Like, Ellie pretty much plays like a more adult version of Ellie does here. Oh, fuck off. While Abby plays almost exactly like Joel.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Stay focused. We'll make it. Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
No idea. Just keep at it. To your left.
Oh, fuck. Fine. Just for the sake of it. Oh shit. What? No. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I didn't realize it was so close. Whatever. Oh, fuck off.
It's a bloater!
Alright, whatever.
One of those big fucking guys!
God damn it. Alright, well, this is just going to shit at this point. Wow, everything is going terribly at this point. Whatever. Bad, really bad. I'm actually probably saving time, but I had a minute and 45 seconds. I'm only gonna save like 10 seconds.
No infected.
Maybe a little bit more, 20. But fuck, that's so dumb. If I didn't die there, I would have. That's like what, a good minute of that probably. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is at this point. Yeah, I only saved 17 seconds when I had a minute and I had a minute and 43 seconds to save. I still lost a minute and 25 seconds there. So really, I believe the rest of the time save comes from hospital at this point. I still have a molly, right? Hopefully I still have a molly. I still have a health kit, right? So that's good. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. Want the community to soften on Abby? I think some of it has. Like, obviously, I think there's some people that are always going to hate The Last of Us 2. And, like, through that, like, and, like, Abby being a major reason for that. Yeah, this is bad. But, yeah, I think for the most part, I think you're definitely going to find a decent amount of Abby fans at this point. Can't hear her pull on with us for having the audio turned all the way up. Well, that's something.
Oh man. No.
It's probably because, like, didn't she get in trouble the other day for, like, speaking too loud? Oh my god, I have no ammo. Oh, this is a disaster. Actually, what am I doing? Let's do this.
I need to go around. Get back to Joel.
Yeah, this sucks.
Fuck is she? I heard something.
Whatever. Yep, that went as poorly as it could have. Oh, no one's up here. Oh, that's perfect. We're good. But that was still bad. I don't know why I bothered to grab that. I've never been at this point where I have literally no ammo. Except for the bloater definitely plays a factor into that, but still. I'm going to restart encounter again, aren't I? Oh. Forgot that was even a thing in this game.
Here we go.
That if you continue holding run when you exit the tunnel, she glitches out. Yeah, so I'm losing a little bit of time here, but... Oh, I'm actually losing a decent amount. So I lost about 11 seconds there. It actually worked. Whatever. It worked. That was ridiculous though. I didn't think that would work.
On this side of the lawn.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh, I hate bow and arrow in this game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the time loss here.
I got this fucking kid. Hey kid! Stop this shit!
Bad. Really bad. Damn it. Yeah, I'm losing like another 20 seconds here.
Relax. Keeping you alive here. There you go.
Ooh, more than that. 25 seconds. Oh, I have El Diablo this time though, don't I? It's last time I didn't, right?
Where the hell are you?
Ellie!
Do I even need El Diablo? Let's use Revolver. I feel like I could use El Diablo later.
Where is she?
What? It's not supposed to stop. So that was slow.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off! Hold him still! Oh, shit! Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Okay. Broke even. Alright, fuck this section. Oh, I have 50 seconds to save here. I know I fucked it up. I didn't realize I fucked it up that much. Right. Actually, don't I have time to save in David fight? Okay, actually, I might actually have a decent amount of time to save still. Now I think about it. Okay, normally I don't do this, but he drops ammo, so just do this just to be safe. Fuck. There we go. That strat works pretty... Oh, okay, well... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I was about to jinx that. What the fuck? But again, that strat actually works decently well. If only I didn't get staggered there at the end, that would have been pretty good. I think this is still a gold, though. Yeah, this is definitely a gold. Saved a minute. Alright. Oh no, I only have 5 seconds to save a David fight. Okay, I guess I didn't fuck it up last time.
It's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Also remember, do not restart encounter, right? Because I believe it resets everything if you restart encounter.
Hell, you keep surprising me.
No! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was almost dead, so. Really, I probably should have restarted encounter earlier. Oh, what the fuck?
There you are, Ellie.
Alright, that was good. Might be a gold, somehow. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. So I guess I still even then fucked it up. Even last time. Game. Thank you. Alright, that was good. Damn it, too early.
Oh, Christ.
Both times too early. Alright. So, yeah, at this point, it's, we'll still take the slow strand tunnel, and then it all comes down to hospital. Which I've fucked up the last 3 times I've done it. Let's see if I can do it this time. Ooh, this is a gold, too. Yeah, 8-second gold. Alright.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame in it. I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You tried begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Yep, there we go. Alright, 2 minutes, 52 seconds ahead. So again, really the only remaining time save is hospital.
Did you hear me?
Where it looks like I have about a minute to save there.
Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo.
What do I have here again? I have a Molly. That's really good.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch.
I do need a brick.
Wait a sec, Stray.
Obviously, I'm assuming I'm gonna have opportunities to pick that up later. Yeah, I'm pretty set.
What do you say?
Actually, even if I don't have a brick, I'm actually kind of set too.
Look at that. Another city. Another abandoned quarantine zone.
Okay. I was getting a lot of shotgun ammo for this run.
Maybe we cut through here, huh? Well, we could use that ladder.
Damn it, I did it again. Whatever.
There we go. Ellie? Ellie?
What?
The ladder.
Right.
Come on.
Oh my god.
What is it? Ellie! Ellie!
You gotta see this.
What is it? What the hell is...
I love how like the draft's supposed to be like this massive moment, but that we're just gonna literally skip over it. Actually, I think you're supposed to crawl there, aren't you?
Come on, hurry up.
Yep, just skip over it. Ah, fuck. Wait, did I get it? I did, okay. I thought I fucked it up. Okay.
Look. I know.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna take the super cautious approach on tunnel.
Once we're done, we'll go.
Which I still haven't properly done the real strat in a real run.
Well, I ain't leaving
Because
without
I've
you.
never been able to properly get
Let's
it.
go wrap this up.
Or I've only done it once, I think.
This place takes
There.
me back.
I was waiting for him to fucking start talking.
That was right
That's when you're
after
supposed to
everything
crawl.
went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. And everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down.
I can't believe this fucking stream started with 6 failed attempts, all ending before slums. And it was until the fucking 2-hour mark that I got a run started.
Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
Okay.
This time it's gonna be different. Just know it.
What do you mean?
You're gonna be there. Firefly. Sure.
Should never start without Bryce. I mean, yeah, that was definitely the... Oh, fuck off. That was definitely the issue. Okay. Broke even. So again, super slow approach here. Just 'cause I'm not going to risk it.
Scary.
Yeah, so that, I guess that means I should just regret starting early. Like, never start early ever again. Because essentially, like, I didn't get a run start until what, like 11:30 then, right? 3 hours ago? 11. So yeah, I mean, essentially, I got to run my first... I got this run started around the time that I would normally start stream anyway. But whatever. I guess I'll pick that up. Just be safe. For later. case I don't get another opportunity.
That crank could get us up there.
Alright. Again, super slow, but I'm not willing to risk it at this point. And I've always done the slow approach. So, shouldn't matter.
Okay.
In terms of my splits.
Look out below!
There we go. Gold.
We're good.
For whatever that's worth.
Okay.
Do I think any winners, do I think any other winners would do Challenge USA? Winners of what? Like winners of just reality shows?
I'm on the other side. All right, hold on.
Like Survivor? Let's think. Like Marianne, probably not. Erica. I could see Erica saying yes, but I don't know if they necessarily want her. Am I gonna be pushed off? I'm not. Game, whatever. Game, please. What the fuck? Yeah, Tommy obviously was already on. Chris Underwood. I think Chris Underwood could do the challenge. I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, thinking would they want him, but I think he could do it. Nick, Wendell could do it. I think that. I'm thinking he has a contract with whatever it's called. Oh fuck. What? He has a contract with HGTV, so I don't think he can do it. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were to want to do it. Who else do you have? Adam Klein. I think Adam Klein would say yes. Again, do they want him? Obviously, Michelle's on the main show. Jeremy, I don't think Jeremy would do it. Mike Holloway was an alternate, so like I think Mike Holloway would do it. Natalie was obviously already on. It's actually kind of insane how many like recent Survivor winners are already associated with the challenge when you think about it. Because you have Tommy, Michelle, Natalie all on the main show. You have Sarah and Ben on USA, and then you have like Wendell has been in the running in the past. It's like it's kind of insane like how many are already associated with the challenge. I forgot. I have 16 seconds to save in this split. This is like nothing split. I completely forgot about that because I restarted encounter too early last time. At the very end of the split.
All right. Get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
Yeah, Tyson's on. I don't know if Tony would be that interested unless like Sarah like really props it up to him. And like from my understand, the Challenge USA people didn't have the greatest experience. It's like I wouldn't think that would happen. So I do have an extra Molly. I have an extra Molly. I have 2 extra nail bombs. Smoke bomb. See, I'm good. I should have everything I need. Because really all I need is what? A smoke bomb and a brick at this point? Oh, and a Molly? Oh, no, yeah, okay, I guess that Molly isn't an extra Molly. I'm going to do the faster scrap.
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
But yeah, obviously they can't get Cochran. I don't think they want Denise. Kim Spradlin could be interesting, but I don't know how much they really want her. But I think she could do really well in the challenge. I doubt Sophie would want to do it. Boston Rob, I doubt would want to do it. Fabio, I mean, who the fuck knows? I doubt Sandra would want to do it. Allie White obviously wouldn't want to do it. JT, I could see JT saying yes if they wanted him. I could see Bob saying yes, even though no one fucking wants him. I could see, and Parvati. I think Parvati. Well, and we know Parvati turned down USA, but I think she said that she's like willing to do it at some point, right? It's just that it wasn't a good time. So, yeah, maybe at some point Parvati could do it. Todd, no. Earl, no. Yule would be interesting, but probably no.
Let me go ahead.
Aris, I don't think he would say yes. And I don't think they'll ask Aris, but I think Aris is like one of those people that wants like a whole bunch of money, which they're not going to fucking pay Aris of all people. I could see Danny saying yes, just like, do they want Danny?
Come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you.
Tom Westman, obviously no at this point. Chris, probably not. Chris, I'm definitely not.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Okay. I did it super late just to not fuck it up again. Hey, how much Fabio actually could happen? Could it though? I don't think CBS has an interest in Fabio. But I think it would like make sense. But yeah, I don't know if they are that interested in Fabio. Well, yeah, from what I understand, he wasn't even called for Winners at War, so again, I don't know how interested they are. So again, about to get to the part that I fucked up the last 3 times I've gotten this far. I mean, to be fair, at least that means that even if I fuck up again, then we're still, like, good. Like, I'm still good for a PB at least. Whoa, that was a big gold. Don't know why. That wasn't supposed to happen. This might be a disaster again, but whatever. So I have 40 seconds to save here. We got it. We got it. We got it. We fucking got it. Fuck that. Again, fuck that section. I keep on getting detected too early. I really need to fix that. Because that's what's fucking up the back portion, where they're not supposed to detect me right away. Like, the reason why they're shooting at me right away is because I'm fucking up the first section. But, again, we got it. Ah, shit. Oh, then again, I could die here. Or maybe not. Oh, no. Ooh. Barely. What the fuck? Alright, we did it. Yeah, if they, like, they would only cast him if they, like, absolutely need to, but, like, I don't see Fabio, being that likely to be back on Survivor again. Again, like, we literally just had Winners at War and he wasn't called, so it's like, they're not likely to bring him back, I don't think.
You fucking animal!
Okay.
Shit. I'm getting you out of here, girl. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I think of his archetype, I think Xander's probably the most likely to come back of like the young. I mean, Daniel Fabi's not even young anymore, but yeah, the surfer bro sort of guy.
We're okay. We're okay.
Like if they are gonna bring one back, it's probably Xander.
I said get back!
I do wonder, is Xander gonna be forgotten about over time? Like, is he gonna be like kind of like what Michael Yerger is now, where like I don't know how likely Michael Yerger is to come back, even though he was like a lock at the time. I wonder if Xander's gonna fall into that same category. Oh wow, I lost time there. I thought that was a gold. I guess I did take it too slow. Anyway, only 2 seconds, but still. Ooh, wow. Whoa. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna get my goal time. Or what I think is my goal time. We'll see the leaderboard after we're done. But I think I'm okay with moving on after this. Not that this is like that good of a time. I think it only lands me like top 40. Where like right now I'm 45, but I think this is the run I'm looking for. And yeah, there's still so many dumb mistakes, but I'm so prone to making dumb mistakes that it's like to really go out of my way to lower the time at this point, I think would just take too much effort. And yeah, it's not like I have all the time in the world to fucking play The Last of Us over and over and over again. But yeah, I mean, like, we're on 3:17:52 pace, right? Okay, well, that was bad, though. But still, sub 3:18. That was super late, though. This is going to be a bad split, but still, this should still be a 3:18. Ooh, that was super slow, though.
It's a little bit further now.
Oh, it's gonna annoy me if I don't get a 3:18. That's why I should get a 3. Like, I have 8 seconds to work with, but still. Yeah, we got it. What the fuck?
I got you.
There we go. I lost 2 seconds there, though. What the fuck? Alright. 3:17:54 on my count. It could be a 55 when I retime it, but again, that's fine. 4 minutes, 15 seconds better than my PB.
Back in Boston?
Again, like, I'm mostly content with this.
I wasn't alone.
I still have 11 seconds to save, though. Which is annoying.
And she got bit, too.
But, again, I am pretty content with this. Let's look up the speedrun leaderboard. I'm pretty sure I'm top 40 now.
She says...
Yeah, I'm number 40. Okay, well. I would need to save another 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 20... No, 2 minutes 17 seconds to get one spot higher, so... Again, that's kind of a lot. Like, it's definitely doable. Like, I think sub 3:10 is doable using the current strats that I have. Which would put me at 33rd place.
I struggled a long time with survival.
And too, I could probably... Like, my sum of best right now is 306. 54. So even my sum of best is only 29th place. I don't know, I think I'm mostly content with this. Like, obviously it could be a lot better, but... yeah, I'm mostly good with this. I think we'll probably slow down on Last of Us runs. I still want to do Left Behind, but yeah, I think we're good.
I swear.
So yeah, there we go. I mean, that's that. So yeah, so obviously next stream will be Until Dawn. Again, if we ever have a stream where like we end the game that I'm playing like early, which I assume is going to happen for Until Dawn, not next stream, but the stream after that, we'll probably just do Left Behind runs for the rest of the night. Because again, those are like 30 minutes. It shouldn't be too much of a commitment, so that will be pretty easy. And yeah, I mean, like, I think I'm good with this category for a while. Again, if I ever decide to come back to it, then obviously, like, there's a lot of time to save still. But I'm more content this time than I am with my Origins PB. Even though I actually have more time to save in this run. I have 11 seconds to save here. I believe I only have 10 minutes in my Origins run. Actually, let's look over the run again. Where did I lose all the time again? So yeah, warehouse fight I lost in the slums. I lost 20 seconds. 8 seconds at the wharf. Was it 6 seconds at the key fight? That was mostly good. Museum, I lost 12 seconds. That's pretty bad. 10 seconds lost at the Capitol fight. 7 seconds lost at Capitol escape. What happened there? What happened there? How did I lose 7 seconds there? Oh, whatever. 5 seconds at the woods. Golded upside down shooting. 10 seconds at fuck you, Bill. Yeah, that makes sense. Graveyard, I lost 27 seconds again, even though I had 27 seconds to save. That's pathetic. 5 seconds in high school. 5 seconds at the ambush. There we go. 50. What is that? 54 seconds in the hotel lobby. Which, again, I had a minute and a half to save, but still, I still lost 54 seconds. So that's a major time save. Golded basement. Then yeah, the rest was good for a while. Oh, I lost 13 seconds in financial district. Oh, I lost 19 seconds at the truck. What happened at the truck? Oh, the fucking thing wouldn't let me shimmy, right? Yeah, that was bullshit. And also I got grabbed too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was bad. Then yeah, financial district, the one guy wouldn't show up, so that was annoying. Oh, Searchlight! I lost a minute and 20 seconds at Searchlight. I forgot about that because I died twice. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there's a lot of easy time save. It's just, again, like, putting together a run where I don't fuck up is not the easiest thing in the world. 18 seconds in sewer. Why is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, the fight. What happened at the fight again? He grabbed me, right? I don't remember. 11 seconds at suburbs. That's because I got shot a billion times. 11 seconds at sniper. That's whatever. Golded dam fight. 8 seconds at ranch, but that was my own fault. 7 seconds at dorm. Again, I'm okay with that. Science lab fight was gold. Interesting. Yeah, then fucking a minute and 26 seconds at coal mine. Which that's, I believe, now the biggest time save in the run. So it's that and Searchlight. They're both well over a minute. Everything else is good, though. I mean, like, good enough. Yeah, so it's like, if I could save those two, that would be 2.5 minutes. That would put me at 3:15:20. So that would move me up one spot in the leaderboard if I just fix those two mistakes. But it's like, I don't care enough. Like, it's not like I'm towards the top. It's not really worth going so far out of my way to just move up one spot when I'm like 40th place. So yeah, I think I'm good with this. I might try to do a normal glitchless run. What's the glitchless leaderboard actually? Because like, I'm assuming with this time, that probably means on a glitchless run, I would get somewhere around like, if I'm able to do of this quality, probably like 340, 345. And that wouldn't be that good of a time. That would be like, yeah, like that'll be like 50s. Somewhere in the 50s out of 61. So maybe if I can do something better than that, but yeah, I don't know. I might try that at some point. Yeah, again, like I think this is probably the last speedrun stream we'll do for a while. I think like extra speedrun stream, I should say. Again, like I think if we finish the games early, we'll do Left Behind runs. Maybe someday along the way I'll replace a normal stream with a speedrun stream and do the glitchless Last of Us, but like realistically, I'm not like in dire need of doing that either. So I feel like I'm pretty content with this. I'm pretty. I forgot I had I had a drink sitting here for like the last 5 hours, and I never drank it. It's still cold. Interesting. But there we go. What is it? 2:30 in the morning. I started stream at fucking 9:20 or something. So yeah, we're 5 hours in. Again, did not intend on doing a stream this long, but whatever. I love how I'm more awake now than what I was when I fucking started stream. Where when I started stream, I literally just got done recording the Wolf Among Us retrospective, which took an hour. After having already earlier in the day recorded my Walking Dead retrospective, which took 3 hours. And then also in the middle, like, had tried to, like, write the 400 Days retrospective and just said, fuck it. But, again, like, it was a lot of, working on channel stuff earlier in the day until I just said, fuck it, and decided to stream. But, yeah, again, I think we're good at this. Yeah, PB has the blood flowing, I guess so. I might actually stay up a bit after this. I don't know. It's 2:30 though, and I do work tomorrow. So yeah, I probably shouldn't. Either way, we're good for tonight. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, where we will do Until Dawn. Probably not finish it. Probably come relatively close though. Probably be within an hour or two of finishing it, I would think, and then. We'll wrap it up on on fucking Wednesday, and then probably do Left Behind for the rest of the night, and then after, I guess we'll start Horizon Forbidden West. I think that's currently what the plan is. Do New Game Plus, because again, I think I'm going to end up canceling my my Zero Dawn retrospective as well. We'll see. I don't know, I'm waiting to like finish editing all these videos to like fix the schedule for next year, like what I have scheduled. Because, like, I still haven't even taken off the global final juror ranking yet, which I'm pretty resolute in not doing at this point. At least not right now, like, for next year, because I decided to do the, I'm going to do the BB Can ranking, like, the ranking of every BB Can player instead. Which, to be fair, won't do as well view-wise, but I feel like I'm more interested in seeing what that list is than a fucking global final juror ranking, which I don't really care about. I'll be honest, like, these big, like, international, like, global Survivor rankings, I've just become less and less interested in them recently. And really just even then, like, even just like international Survivor, like I was supposed to do international Survivor final juror ranking, right? And like merge boot ranking. That was originally on the schedule. And I took them off just because, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about doing them. Like, I'm sure I'll do them at some point. But like as of right now, like considering the amount of videos I want to make and like what I have on the schedule and whatnot, like I just don't care enough to do them. Like that's not really like what my priority is now. Like I know like some people want me to do. I mean, I will do them at some point, but like right now I'm just like not really motivated to be doing these like these rankings about like international Survivor as a whole. I don't know. But yeah, again, eventually I'll get around to it. Like final juror ranking, like for global final juror ranking, I'll definitely do at some point. I just don't think it'll be next year, or at least not for the 4-year anniversary? Is that what it is? Is that what next year is? 4 years, right? 1, 2, 4. So that's something. Yeah, I mean the schedule, like what I have on the schedule for next year right now is so fucked because I literally like, I put together like what is there like a long time ago, and then like I just never changed it, and there's like a whole bunch of videos there now that like I decided to cancel that are still there. So yeah, you got the Horizon videos, now the global final juror ranking, you have what was it, the Iron Man retrospective that I decided to cancel. The Iron Man and Incredible Hulk, whatever, retrospectives. Yeah. I mean, like, I haven't added, and I haven't added a couple things too, so I need to do that too. Because I want to add, so 2 videos I want to do that, again, most people don't care about, but I do want to do Power Ranger season ranking next year, probably around the time of the 30-year anniversary. Then I also want to do a Mighty Morphin season 1 retrospective. So I don't know, like, I'm probably going to end up doing both. But I don't know the timing of things, of when to do what. Maybe actually I'll do the Power Ranger one earlier. Unless they end up announcing, like, I don't know what they're going to do for season 30 of Power Rangers. I should probably wait for that. Like, are they going to do a big anniversary season? Because if they are, then maybe I'll wait until after that season to do the ranking. Well, if they're not, then I'll just do it now after Dino Fury. So yeah, there's that, and then I want to do a Sasuke tournament ranking. That's the other one that I want to finally get around to, which that's like a video I've been wanting to do ever since I started the channel. And actually both of them, Power Ranger ranking and Sasuke ranking, both of them. Those are both videos I've been wanting to do since I started the channel, just never got around to them. So I think I'm going to take the time to do them next year. Especially because, like, next year is Sasuke 40. Or actually, this year, technically, is Sasuke 40. So I think after Sasuke 40, that's kind of a good time to rank them all. That's kind of like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. So, yeah, I mean, those are 2 projects I want to do that I need to add to the schedule. And we'll just figure out next year. And we'll figure out 2024 as well. Or, like, the outline for 2024 when I finish this batch of videos, which I'm excited to get to. Too bad, like, that's kind of what I'm more excited about than actually, like, editing the videos that I have done, is that, like, after I finish editing the videos I've done, I can actually plan forward a bit more. And, like, I'm kind of, like, I'm interested in what, again, like, I've had this plan for 2024 for a while now, of, like, mirroring the first year of the channel in the 5th year of the channel. And, like, redoing a lot of videos that are, like, now outdated that I did in my first year, but redoing them 5 years later. And I'm interested in seeing what that schedule looks like. I'm interested in putting that together, but I'm still going to wait a few months because that's probably how long it's going to take. Again, I have, like, 22 videos right now to edit that I've already recorded to edit, and that's not including, like, the Friday 4344 cast reaction, which is going to be next week, and then it's not including all the reviews and, like, player rankings, all the stuff that comes from, like, all the seasons that are currently going or about to start. So, like, definitely stuff's going to get in the way. I'm hoping to catch up by, I believe last year, I think it was the end of August or beginning of September that I was at the point where I was plotting the year ahead. So, yeah, I mean, that's only, like, what? I mean, yeah, so that's about, like, a month and a half away, so I think I'm behind schedule. And again, a lot of that's because, like, videos have been coming longer and longer, which I'm trying to fix, but I just seem to, like, not be able to. Where, like, The Walking Dead fucking retrospective certainly didn't help, with that being 22,000 words, and being over 3-hour-long recording. But I don't know, I think I need to, like, again, next year, something I want to work on is, like, managing, like, the length of videos in terms of, like, managing, not necessarily the length of video, but managing the topics I do to where they don't end up being ridiculously long. Because I think that was a major issue I had with this year, that I end up doing too many videos that ended up being too long. And through that, it caused me to end up being, like, way behind at points. Where, like, even right now, I am technically, like, pretty far behind. Where, like, I haven't even edited the month of August yet, at the point that we're, like, what, a week into July? Like, usually I'm, like, a couple months ahead editing-wise. But I'm simply not at this point. So, yeah, I'm hoping next year I can kind of fix that. Jump to Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that right now. Yeah, again, like, and to be honest, I don't even know how exactly to do that, considering, like, the videos I do already make and, like, the videos I'm already dedicated to making, because there's so many, like, season retrospectives I want to do that those alone already will take forever. Like even just next year, there's 2 Genius retrospectives I'm gonna do. There's already like, because Genius 1 and 2 10-year anniversaries are both next year for 1 and 2. And then you have what? Like I wanted to do a Joe Schmo retrospective for some reason. So like that's on the schedule. What else was there next year? I mean, obviously BB Can. I'm going to start that tradition of 10-year anniversaries for BB Can. We have obviously the BB4. We have the other one, Survivor. What would be next year? Is it Amazon Pro Islands next year? And there's something else too. What was the other one? Well, I'm Total Drama Island, but that's not reality TV. But that's also another thing that I put on the schedule. But either way, there's a lot of retrospectives already. That those alone are already going to take up a lot of time. So it's like I need to create like concepts for videos that like can be like 20 to 30-minute videos and not like have my average video be like 40 to 50. I need, and like also like just reduce like time to make them. I think that really realistically that's the bigger issue. Is like the amount of time it takes to make the video over the technical length. But again, also these like big ranking, like I just did the cast ranking. I'm about to edit the pre-merge and post-merge rankings. I have the merge episode ranking, and then the other one, merge tribal ranking. Like all those are really long, and like that's also an issue too. Is like, and it's they're long, and also the process to make them was long. So like, again, like I need to sort those things out. But again, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. And again, it's still like a couple months until I'm actually going to go along with the process of doing that. But anyway. So yeah, at this point I'm just rambling on. What is it, like almost, it's 2:36. Is that what that says? So that's not too bad actually. But anyway, 2:33. Okay, that time, why is my clock like 3 minutes off? Whatever. Who fucking cares? Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I think we're, to be honest, I was gonna take like tomorrow off, like my free time, really over the course of the weekend. I was gonna like kind of take it off from working on things. Just because I was like so burnt out when I started stream tonight, but I'm kind of not feeling burnt out anymore, so maybe I will actually work on editing. The first 2 videos I need to edit are the Merge Boot and Final Juror rankings for Australian Survivor, which both of those are coming next month. Especially now they have to be even more expedited, because, or like they don't have to be, but it's probably a bigger priority to get them out next month, where we now know that Heroes vs. Villains is coming at some point. But, yeah, either way, we're done. Again, I've rambled on for, like 20 minutes now. So again, happy with the PB. We'll move on. So again, we'll probably just stick to the to the Wednesday, Sunday schedule for a bit until I get, like, another itch to start speedrunning again. But, yeah. Next time we'll do Until Dawn. Too bad not that much is going to happen in between now and then, right? Just Big Brother feeds and BBAU. So, 1 episode of BBAU, which thank God for that. Yeah, either way. Thank you for still here. I mean, I'm surprised there's 7 people still here at this point, but, yeah, thank you to everyone still here, and see you guys next time.